Well, I didn't say I was gonna play this, but I remembered that I had it, so now I'm playing it. It's working, right? Yeah. I have Starsector. No one plays Starsector for some fucking reason. It's called Starsector. It's a space game where you're... Well... There's a bit to explain. There was the domain. Big galactic human empire kind of deal. Then it collapsed. Now we're all trapped in the sector and everything is basically falling apart. Slowly. Very slowly. I haven't bothered with the tutorials. You'll see. To explain it is a pain in the butt, so I'm not going to explain it. No explanation, just playing game. And which of these portraits are we going to stare at for the rest of the game? Preferably one that isn't aligned with a faction. This one. Val. Sure. Luddic brother. Oh, we're also gonna deal with cosmic Luddites, but don't worry about that. Pogi. Hammerhead class. Destroyer. I'm kind of trying to decide whether or not I'm going to smuggle drugs in this time around, or if I'm not. Let's do a mercenary, because I think I like hammerheads. I haven't played in a long ass time, so start with the tutorial. Small scale bounty hunting. I was literally, when I was setting all this up, I was looking at how many people are actually streaming Starsector, and there's only like 10 people watching it. I was sitting here like, that's either a good or bad sign. Alright, welcome to the Persian sector. Your fleet is in the middle of nowhere and critically low in supplies. If you don't acquire more supplies, your fleet will suffer through a slow but ultimately fatal decline. Yeah. Starvation's kind of bad. Fortunately, there's a debris field nearby. Move up to it and activate your scavenge ability to search it for useful cargo. Scavenging requires heavy machinery, but there's some in your cargo hold. It's still an alpha. It's still being developed. This game isn't old at all. It's not on Steam either. You have to buy it from their website. It's a fucking fantastic game too. So. Alright, make sure to take all the supplies and any other valuable cargo. Feel free to leave the cheap and bulky metals behind to keep your foot moving. Yeah, that's not... They've been developing for like a decade or some shit. Scavenge. Disable orbit. It's possible something of value can be found. High risk. Assess. Density of debris field affects both the amount of resources and the mark. An accident during the operation resulted in the loss of 13 crew and 4 heavy machinery. Acceptable losses, because we'll be losing a lot of those guys. F5, quick save. A pirate fleet is approaching. First you'll spot it as a sensor contact, then as an unidentified fleet, and then when it gets very close you'll see its true colors. Don't worry, the pirate ship is a shoddy rust bucket, and if you do lose, you press F9 to quick load. If I lose, I'm gonna stop the stream and cry myself to sleep. Even so, combat can be expensive, especially if there's no bounty on the enemy you fight. Deploying ships into battle reduces their combat readiness, and recovering CR consumes supplies. Battle damage can cost even more supplies to repair. However, fighting is often necessary to survive. Wait for the pirate fleet to approach, then defeat them. Yeah, the reason I'm playing this is because a video of it popped back up on my feed on YouTube. It's one, yeah, if I lose this, I am actually gonna fucking have to stop. I saw a fucking video and there's some new shit in it, and I was thinking about it and thought about how much fun I had playing this game, so now I'm back playing it. And I haven't played it in fucking forever, so I don't remember any of the controls. You can select what ships you want, they're bound, deploying goes on, deploying a ship reduces the combat readiness by a fixed amount. Addition, ships begin to gradually lose combat readiness after their peak readiness runs out, recovering ship combat readiness. Yeah. And as far as suffice to say, we do not want to put the goddamn light tanker into the fight. I think I'm doing this as like one guy. There he is! Fear! Oh shit, shields, shields! And he's dead. That will probably be the best outcome of our fight for the entirety of this. I'm never gonna be that good again. Complete victory of the last engagement, recover some coveriness, it's like control of the last engagement was limited. Able to recover 400 million credits from CPU cores. Wait, is that new? I don't remember being able to get free money out of destroyed ships. Just like salvage and shit. I don't remember that. Your fleet supply consumption has just gone up. Recovering combat readiness used to deploy ships in battle at all, cost supplies, as to battle damage, reduce supply use, repairs. Ships can be sent up into the screen. I do not need to do that right now. F5. You gained a level. You gain 1 skill point with each level up and an additional point at the start of the campaign. You also gain story points as you gain experience. These can be used to take exceptional actions to make your own story in a way. The tutorial will introduce these a bit later. Continue. Skill points can be used to learn skills. Skills are arranged in 4 aptitudes: combat, leadership, technology, and industry. Each aptitude has a number of tiers. You advance to higher tiers by picking skills from the lower classes. I remember when this game didn't have tiers for its skills. And also didn't have story points either. Skills that affect your pilot of ship, all combat skills, and all few can be elite at the cost of a story point. Maximum level you can reach is 15. Well, that's not great, but okay. Press C to open the character tab and consider your options. You don't actually have to spend your point right now if you don't want to. Bulk transport, more cargo space. Good for smuggling, if I want to do that. Salvaging, not terrible, especially with exploration. Field repairs, repair our combat, hull damage, cover ship starts with more integrity. Better sensors, so I can detect things easier. Use it to navigate. Transverse jump, which if I recall correctly is a way for you to boot yourself out of a system without having to go to a gravity well. Or like a jump point. Which is not terrible. I think we'll take that actually. Because, you know, a panic button is never a bad thing, I think. Wait, I have another skill point. Hold on. Go back! Totally after dispatching the pirates, you receive a tight beam communication with the system's main inhabited world, Ancria. The message is brief and asks you to travel there and contact the station manager. Not manager. Tyler. As soon as possible. Okay, Tyler. Let's lay in a quest for Ancria. You don't need to do this to travel, but it helps you keep track of where you're going and how long it will take to get there. After switching this dialogue, press E, open the intel screen. Yeah, of course, I remember that much. You also press tab and locate it manually. Yeah. I remember that much, or like at least I like to pretend I remember that much. First point. And do repairs. I like repairs. So start points. I'll worry about that later. Okay. E. Stabilize, contact, show on map. Ancria. Hold down the left button, left mouse click, lane course. And we're on the way. Easy peasy. That's right. Sustainable ability is used for long distance travel. That quicker. You're coming up on an asteroid belt. If you go through at full speed, there's a chance your fleet might be knocked off course, and some of your ships might even suffer damage from asteroid impacts. A slow-moving fleet avoids this danger. Press and hold as to move slowly to get to the asteroid belt. Danger is low, however, especially since the belt is thin and you're only going across it, so you could also get away with just going full speed. You could just, you know, blow right through it. See? I'm gonna forget I can slow down. I'm gonna forget I can do that. I'm just gonna blow through everything. and probably hit a lot of asteroids. It is my destiny. Your fleet is seen close to Ancria, which is controlled by the Hegemony, a major militaristic faction in the sector. While in Hegemony space, a fleet is required by law to identify itself by keeping its transponder turned on. This is a view shared by most, though not all, major factions. For instance, pirates don't give a shit. Turning on the transponder makes your fleet highly visible, and everyone seeing it will know who you are, unlike that pirate fleet you fought earlier, which had to be very close to positively identify. Keeping your transponder on is a crippling disadvantage in hostile space, but as we're getting closer to port and we'd like dock there, it's a good idea to turn it on. Activate transponder before getting close to Ancria, both to avoid unwanted attention from patrols and to receive docking clearance. Since turning it on and off has major consequences, it requires a double tap to turn it on and off, once to prime and once more to confirm. Yep, it's on. Everyone knows who I am now. Your fleet approaches Ancria. Ancria. Ancira. Ancira? Ancria? Damn my dyslexia. Ancira. Let's go with Ancira for now. The economy of Ancira is dominated by the hegemony logistics. The light industry complex grew up on military contracts and now possesses the scale and legitimacy to make respectable inroads into the civilian commerce web of core hegemony space. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder, and soon you've granted docking clearance. Alright, so I need to talk to somebody. Comms directory. Ocean Tyler. Establishing connection. Your connection request is accepted surprisingly quickly, given that a citizen has many responsibilities. Ah, you've come. Excellent. As you're well aware, recently, well, I suppose we can skip that part. Accuse a refresher in recent events. A team from the Galatia Academy has been running experiments on the dormant gate in the system, trying to connect it back to the domain gates network. Promising experiments, or so they thought, until an energy pulse we expected would get a response from the gate, destabilize the jump points leading into the system, cutting us off from the rest of the sector. It's rather like how the sector is cut off from the domain, writ small, and the stars with some irony, do they not? Continue. The miners of Darren QU station, which is also located in this system and was operating near a subsistence level, were hit the hardest. They turned to piracy, intercepting one of the last food shipments to come in, out of desperation, no doubt. But there were deaths, and they put themselves well outside the law. Their leaders know that if the jump points are stabilized and the system is once again part of the sector, they can look forward to a life sentence at a penal colony at the absolute best. Alright, now how do I fit in? The miners turned pirates are guarding the jump points, preventing us from gathering recent readings and coming up with a way to stabilize them. We do have a security detachment that can handle their forces, but they're tied up defending Ancira. The pirates are too much for you to take on, but fortunately, you don't have to. We've got an agent on QU station who was able to gain access to recent sensors readings from the ships guarding the jump points, but they have not been able to get a long-range comms array and send the data to us. That's where you come in. Head to Darren QU station and retrieve the data from our agent and then return here. Why me? Why not? I'm not exactly spoilt for choice, and you've shown some ability to handle difficulties. It's not going to be a milk run, that's for sure. What's the plan? First off, make sure to turn off your transponder once you undock. I've instructed the security detachment not to give you any trouble about that. If you're lucky, the pirates may even think you're one of their own, and let you approach Darren Q without any trouble. Still, it makes sense to go dark as you get closer, to make sure they can't get a good reading on your fleet. You can also approach along the asteroid belt. That'll give you the most perfect cover as long as you're moving slowly. And if they do notice me, then you're in trouble. Activate emergency burn to get out of there, lose them, and then come back around and try again. Don't e-burn unless you really have to, though. It's hard on the ships, and they'll cost you more supplies to recover from. Eats up a good chunk of fuel, too. Very well. Excellent. Thank you for being willing to help. Come back when you got the data. Good luck. Alright. Fun times. Yeah, I remember this. I don't really need the supplies right now, but I will give you this Vulcan cannon. Is it any good? You know what, maybe I'll hold on to that, see if it's any good later on. I should probably check right now. I do also want to try to actually, ISS Old Earth or Bust. Good name. I do also want to try to really customize my ships with shit I specifically want. Well, that means I'm actually gonna have to fucking pay attention to what I put on my ships. Compromised hull, that's not great. You can probably repair that eventually. I can't remember. You can repair that, but I can't remember. Oh, restore. Certainly show crew cost 50. Oh yeah, it's stupidly expensive. That's right. Forgot about that. It's real expensive to repair your stuff. Here's that gate they're talking about. Silent ring of adamantine material, derelict of a former age. Wonder if I can turn that on eventually. Go dark. Slow your roll and become undetectable. Not here, I swear. Open the... Your fleet approaches the mining station. Never a station which overwhelmed visitors with welcome. The station now sports a fresh patchwork of emergency wholesale plates, increased access for suspicious looks traded between miners and lightly armed Munisec militia. Your fleet goes into orbit around the station. The local port authority seems to take no issue with your explanation for why your transponder, regrettably, can't be turned on. Comms relay. You. Contact the agent using a special comms ID and exchange passphrases to verify each other's identities. The agent then transmits the data file to, with a recent raw sensor reading of an unstable checkpoint. Anything interesting here? Hey look, they sell drugs! They have a deficit though, so buying them would be a terrible idea. Okay, time to leave. We got what we came here for. Time to go home. Tensura. Ah, see you later. I was never here. Stay burn. Get us moving. Okay, comms directory, station commander. Establishing connection. You have the data. Well done. Our superior fleet as you transmit the data file. Now, while the system is running a preliminary analysis of the data, I believe you're due a reward. Hey, money. There's a child in the background, and she looks concerned. Is that a problem? Yes. The system estimates it'll take about a cycle to analyze the data and come up with a stabilization algorithm. Naturally, by then, the data would be out of date, and any algorithm based on it, meaningless. If we had an AI core on hand, we could analyze the data more quickly. Fortunately, there's a survey probe somewhere in the system, one left over from the initial exploration of the sector by the domain. It should have at least one AI core serving as its brain. Where is it, and why hasn't it been salvaged before? To answer your second question, domain artifacts are usually protected by automated defenses that still function to this day. And this probe is no exception. And the hegemony generally forbids civilian interference with domain artifacts for the sake of public safety, of course. Desperate times, however. As to where it is, my data indicates it's somewhere beyond the orbit of Pontus. Get there, then head out beyond the asteroid belt and use the active sensor burst. You should, at the very least, get a sensor contact with the probe. Head towards it, perform the salvage, and bring back the AI core. Alright. Whatever you say, lady. So Pontus is right there, laying the course. Preferably not. I would prefer not to drive it directly into the sun. Don't drive into the sun. Okay, good. Good way to kill your entire fleet. Drive directly into the fucking sun. Or a black hole, for that matter. Sensor burst. I got something in the distance. Fall right to the asteroid field. Hit a rock. Sure, it's not going. There it is. Yeah, you can also do a black hole or pulsar. There are many ways to just nuke yourself. Explorer. Engage the automated defenses. Continue. Send in the fleet to blow it up. Part about fighting these guys is they're not very good defense-wise. Fire the missiles! Ow. Oh, I should not be this close. I don't even remember how I used to fight in this. Don't crash into your own ship to me. It's very bad etiquette. I can understand anything based on what your sis asked 20 minutes ago. So explain it to me. So explain to me what kind of game this is again. I can't understand anything based on what your sis said 20 minutes ago. Space game. Everything sucks. Here to make money selling drugs. It's hard to explain. There's a lot of shit you can do. Bite me. That's also how I'm keeping viewers. Watch and find out. I ain't explaining shit. Figure out yourself. Joke's on you. I have several sisters. Of course, that doesn't mean I want to lose one, but still. I also know secret horses that she has, and can easily rat her out. Don't drive into the sun. God, please don't drive into the sun. I'm back with this very illegal AI core. Yeah, I'm the youngest too. I have several siblings, and they are all older than me. Solid work. I'll get my technicians to work on this right away. In the meantime, this should cover your expenses, hopefully with a good amount left over. Thank you. I'll send you the stabilization algorithm. When the core works it up, once you have it, it should be a simple matter of running it using your fleet's drive field as a means of interacting with the jump point. However, there's still a matter of the miners guarding both the jump points out of the system. And you said their forces are significant? Well, it's all relative. Our security detachment could handle them easily, but as I mentioned, it's tied down defending Ensira. And Syra. Your fleet, on the other hand, might be able to handle them with stellar piloting and a bit of luck, but it's best not to take such chances, especially when there's an alternative. What's the alternative? There's a ship graveyard around Tetra. Ships that were deemed not worth the effort to restore, awaiting bulk transit to one of the shipbreaking facilities elsewhere. Now, they'll serve our needs. Go there and recover all the ships you can, and break the ones you can't for supplies. Make sure to bring enough crew to operate the recovered ships. Perhaps an extra 100 or so will do. You need to transport them somehow, too. Here, take this mud skipper transport, consider part of your reward. You know the funny bit about all my siblings? They're all half-siblings. Not that that particularly matters, because they are my siblings, but... yeah, that's good. Okay, so we need to go to... save location. Where did... okay, they said over here. By Tetra, right? Or something? I wasn't paying close enough attention. I was thinking of random things. Time to ram the asteroid belt again and hope I don't get hit by a rock. Yeah, I didn't get hit by a rock. Okay, slow down, slow down! There's a lot of boats here. Explore. So spend potential. Salvage it, as soon as we cannot recover it. Take anything that is worth anything. Wolf class frigate, explore, consider ship recovery. Recover. Another ship. Some ship. Yeah, I know. I know about that. Buffalo. Sig and salvage. Ship's not used to recover, but it would be very useful. Probably actions. Oh yeah, it's a Condor-like carrier, that's why. Okay, consider recover it. Take a look at the chief engineer's report, make decisions, see if we can recover it. We can recover it. The ISS Apologies to Goddard is now part of your fleet. Not sure what you did to Goddard, but explore, consolidate operations. Explore. I don't really need a tanker, but nah, you don't need a tanker. It's not combat. Salvage it. We can get a better one later. Kite class. Kite classes are useless. They are very tiny, so they're useless. So we can grab out of it. Ooh, a hammerhead would be pretty good though. And it's in pretty good condition too. Another kite, did not mean to leave. Explore, consolidate operations, just a kite. Alright. We got what we needed. Back to Ansira. For repairs and refit. Oh shit, pressed emergency burn by accident. Whoops. Chief engineer will not be happy with me. Only running low on supplies because I accidentally fucking nuked them. Yeah, that's a great example. Yeah, we are the modern day Brady Bunch. I say that even having never watched that show, but at least I get the reference. I need to talk to you. Welcome back. A bunch of rust buckets, aren't they? But put some weapons on them, get them a proper refit done. You'll have and with a dedicated crew, they'll do all right. It's no worse than what the pirates have got, at any rate. Speaking of weapons, yeah, we were just about to talk about that. Not much to buy on the open market. We do have some stores. I've already ordered local storage space to assign to you, and some suitable weapons transferred there, along with enough supplies to speedily bring the new ships back up to full combat readiness. 1969. Use them to outfit your new ships. Make sure you've got enough crew for a full complement on every ship, and then break the rogue virus defenses at the inner jump point. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just felt like playing this today. I was thinking about what show I'd rather play today, and I'd rather play this. So, here we are. Sorry, this guy's rank is citizen. Service guarantees citizenship. Once this conversation is over, press R to open the refit screen. After selecting a specific ship, you can press V to auto-fit, pick a desired loadout, and the ship will be automatically refit to match it using what weapons are available. In addition, you now have access to the local storage and Syra. And some weapons and supplies have been placed there. To access it, click the storage. I take you got the stabilization algorithm then? Yeah, I actually picked this so I would have to read less things out loud. Here I am. Don't know what I was thinking. Correct! These cores seem like they can work miracles sometimes. Let me transmit the results. Good luck to you. If you fail, well, we'll have to send the security force to do the job. And then it could get very messy. It's good to know you're already working on Plan B. Come on now, it's not so grim. I have every expectation you'll succeed, or I wouldn't have sent you. But it is my responsibility as commander to plan for every eventuality and not rely on a miraculous savior. And now, about those miners, the two fleets going to jump point will aid each other if you engage one with the other nearby, so it'll be easier fight if you manage to separate them first. If you can't, it should still be a fight you can win, though. Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, guy. Not a fit. Not a fit. Attack. What the hell is the difference between attack? Attack variant. Broadsword, heavy fighter, support. Talon, interceptor. Strike. Bomber, piranha, bomber wings. Let's go with strike. Why not? Why not? And we got this guy, which I don't really give a shit about this guy. Oh, close support. There you go. Have fun. I wonder, can I get this guy more fighters potentially? Still know you can. I know you can kind of convert some civilian ships into basically hodgepodge carriers. Wonder if I can expand these eventually. Well, first I'll need to explore and poke a bunch of shit, and then we'll see. Alright, enough crew. I could use a little more crew for the ones that will inevitably die during our skirmish. Supplies. Well, this place has a supply deficit, so I don't want to buy the supplies here because they'll suck. There's a lesson here, kids. Always buy from places that have too much shit. Never places that don't have enough shit. Press all the right buttons, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's smuggling 101. For all you would-be smugglers out there. Quick save before I get my shit pushed in. I don't like how long this is taking to save. Okay, we're good. This game's never crashed on me, but I can say that for a lot of games I've probably played already. Let's see if I can pick one off. They're not very good ships, but like they said, it's best to try to pick them one in the one. Okay, get him, get him. We're going to engage. Ah, shit, they're joining anyways. Look that close. Alright. Whatever, we can probably still win this, I want to say. He'll be fine, he'll be fine. I think. What's the brake button again? I can't remember. Shift? Nothing about missiles. Wrong way. Oh, they overloaded me. I'm a fool. I forgot how to play this game. Ow. Run away. Wasn't there like, yeah, full assault. Kill him. Was it shift? Yeah, it was shift that makes it so you're the 4 of your ships always point at your cursor. That's what it was. Couldn't remember. Wrong. No shit. God, I don't control it at all. Well, it all worked out in the end. And I've learned I'm definitely more of a courier commander than a fucking... I could... Strike, destroy, recover the other hammerhead. Close support, destroyer. Close, comfort, arenas, fun points. Why not? Victory! Oh yeah, I gotta press though. Gotta poke the thing. Poke the thing! Alright. We're free! We can leave whenever we want now! I did it. Well done. Station Commander Tyler seems a bit giddy with excitement. You actually did it. You just never know with these things. It's such a relief not to be cooped up in the system anymore. Here's your reward, well earned and with my gratitude. In addition, I've set you up with a monthly stipend from the Galatia Academy, in recognition of your services rendered. It should run for 3 full cycles. Frankly, they don't have much room to complain right now. Didn't even have to lean on them too hard to get this sorted out. Well, yeah, I mean, it was their fuck up, wasn't it? Now, I expect the authorities at the headquarters in Jengala, in the Corvus system, would like to hear about the recent events. Would you deliver a report for me? Ask to speak with Station Commander Hector when you get there. Oh, and make sure to take enough fuel to make the trip. Flying in system as yet doesn't use much useful fuel, so it's easy to forget that flying in hyperspace does. Not too far, but with your current fleet, you'll need at least 90 units to get there. If you do manage to run out of fuel somehow, and get stuck in an uninhabited system, and that'd be a real feat on the Galatia Corvus route, let me tell you, you can always issue a distress call and wait for help to arrive. I'm also declaring a bounty on the remaining rogue miner fleets here. If you like, you can stick around here and help mop up before Grand Corvus. I think I'll take you up on that offer. I think I'll probably take you up on that offer. Freaking 99,000. Targeting units. Railgun. Ballistic. Thumper. 2 thumpers. Curse the Thumper for rewarding poor maintenance habits. Cool. I was again when they said there was an odd ear. And compared to the heavy mortar, larger anti-armor rounds at somewhat harder to fire than its smaller cousin. Effective range is short, low flexibility to lone saving grace. So basically it's a piece of shit, but it's an okay piece of shit. Alright. Let's go hunt some pirates while we're here. Why not? I mean, we're here, aren't we? For us to organize this fucking mess. There we go. Bit better. Small bounty hunting fleet. sure if I leveled up or not. So, doing bounty hunting at this part in the game is kind of difficult. On account all their fits are big and actually have better shit than you, so gotta decide whether I'm doing that or not. Get over here! It's attempting to disengage. Pursue them. Manage to get closer to force a battle. Get them before they run away. Full assault. Hunt their asses down. Oh, they'll actually come back to trying to face us. Not cute. Disabled. Get him. Yeah, it's dead. All of them. I'm not gonna cover the condor. It's like I like carriers. Oh, one of them got away. What a shame. Well, I could theoretically. Yeah, it's not worth it. Six story points, still no hull variants. 4,000 credits received doing that. So I should say, I very much prefer to do bounty hunting than exploration, because exploration is a lot of, I got hit by a storm and I've been thrown halfway across the sector. And it's really fun the first few times before it gets really old. Okay, there's a lot of them, but they're really shit. So, I have faith in my slightly less shitty fleet, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Later. I don't like how many there are right there. I got one. Yeah, vanilla. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm trying to get back into it. No mods. Yet. Well, when I say I haven't played it in a while, I mean I haven't played it in a while. I've forgotten. Fuck, man, I have no clue. Like a year or two ago? I don't know, man. So I've forgotten all of the controls, and now I'm trying to remember them without playing the tutorials. They list tutorials for how to actually operate a warship. Oh, I got way too close to these guys. Back up! Back up! Flee! Oh, that hurt. Bitch. Don't you run from me. I got things to repay you back for. Yeah. It's gonna get me a lot. I'm gonna overextend and get smacked in the mouth more times than I can probably count. But it's part of the fun, I suppose. Yep, over there. Turn around. Turn! Yeah, that way, right? I'm going that way. Yes. I think. Well, seems there's only like 2 of them left. Press the fun button. Press the fun button! Nope, I got that one. Or, no, that one. This one's still alive. Oh, it's the big one. The only thing I remember about the friendly AI is just not to ever get a captain of a reckless and important ship because they'll just ram into everything. I recently updated it, so I'm on the most recent one, which, yeah, it's 0.98. No, it might be outdated in my remembrance of reckless captains. Anything good that I won't actually give a shit about? Nope. Salvage what you can. Swipe. Oh, that's, oh my god, that's a lot of mods. I haven't played much with mods on Starsector. I'll need to play with it eventually, but not right now. What's he doing? Oh, that's pretty. You edited them? That's pretty cool. Oh shit, that's pretty fucking rad. You custom made them? Basically custom made them? That's pretty neat. First one opens. Our cargo space is always good. Yeah, I can see why this is a really good fucking game. I feel like people forget about this game way too often. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and head to Corvus and try not to get lost. Like, of course. Yeah, yesterday I just was minding my own business, saw a video about fucking Starsector. Remember that I really like Starsector, so now I'm back playing it. And it's not because of the new Eldritch Abomination sitting in that very particular corner of space. Oh wait, those more pirates! Pirates! Hold on! Where do you think you're going? Get over here! You can't. Nah, shit. Where's the? I can't remember what the interdict icon looks like. Interdict. Force battle. Take them out of the action. Send them all in, because I'm too lazy to think about how much I should deploy. 231 factions? Fuck me, that's a lot. Okay, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing now. Ooh, apparently blocked that. It's like space fencing. Back up, back up. Fence. It is whatever year it is in Starsector, and there is only war. Should have vented. We had a chance, buddy boy. Okay, now I need to vent again. Back it up. Get some better guns. And better ways to deal with this flux. Oh, shield, shield. Yeah, one of them retreated. It's always the small ones. Again, try to spread its power projection on that scale. I don't think there's any ships here I really give a crap about, so... Take their stuff. They don't need it anymore. Now how about you? Who are you guys? Deploy. Oh my god. That is like extra genocide. Fucking 437. And it spawned into nuclear waste. Jesus. You're not even one committing to war crimes. They're doing it by themselves. Oh man, that's the fuck. Oh, what? And I want to see like a time lapse of just all the factions duking it out. See which one's the best. I was jealous, so I had to turn it off. No one can commit horrendous war crimes but moi. I see you. Just see them. Have you deal with it. Sounds better. Okay. Probably enough warmongering for me in this system for now. Let's go. Let's go do what we're meant to do. God. I also have to remember how to update this game, which was fun. Yeah, I know what Hyperface looks like. God, I haven't played in a while. Stay and burn. Ram that storm! Isn't there like abyss creatures now and shit? Like there's like an entire area that's just a straight abyss. I hear for messenger boy time. Oh, you play Foxhole too? God, I don't play Foxhole in forever. I haven't played Foxhole since before they had boats, like actual boats. Okay, your connections request is set to address slight delay. Yes, and you are. The station commander gives you a look over as your transmission is acknowledged. Ah, you have a report from me. Let's take a look. He skims his data pad. Galatia is back on the map. That's excellent news. I see you had quite a hand in it, too. His eyes rise to take you in anew. That will be forgotten. What now? I don't have anything specific for you right now, but you got options, he says, setting the data pad aside. There's a bounty in this system right now, due to the unusually high pirate activity. You've already got some experience dealing with pirates, so that could be a good way to earn some credits. And of course, you can always visit dockside bars, opportunities there sometimes. What the hell? I'm kind of scared to ask what the hell that Mayhem mod is. If you prefer, you could try your hand at salvaging, load up on fuel, machinery, and supplies, and head for systems outside the core worlds. It's a good idea to pick up a mission first, so you're not running blind. Someone's usually offering good money to analyze the planet for a derelict. Now there's one, there's often more. If you don't like getting knocked across the entire damn sector by storms. Finally, you can take a commission with the hegemony and do the glacier business. Your standing is high enough that such a request would be accepted. You'll be expected to fight our enemies, though. It's quite a commitment. If I were you, I'd hold on until you got a more solid fleet behind you. I would need at least 3 onslaughts. At least that's how I did last time. Alright. Let's prepare while we're here. What the hell? What jungle do I have? Oh, X3 Terran Conflict. I actually do have that, but I haven't played it that much. So what's the hell is the Mayhem mod to that? I have a very limited amount of experience with X3, namely just going from system to system hauling. What the hell did I do in X3 again? I remember it was a lot of going between systems, selling and buying shit. But I can't remember what I was doing. That sounds like I need to try to get back into. Oh, that's what that does. That's cool. Of course, I need to figure out how to figure out Terran Conflict. I remember I was trying to save a fuck ton of money to get like a certain level of ship. That's what I was trying to do. That, so I could actually play the game. Hey. What was I got? Like a third something? God, it's been a while since I tried that. Oh, that does sound like a bit like Mayhem. Oh shit. Hey, buddy. Which one was sitting out first, you or me? Run, bud. Hey, you. Come a little close. Come on, just a little closer. Come on. I ain't gonna bite you. I am gonna hit you with torpedoes and missiles, but you know. Shouldn't have trusted me. I'm not a very trustworthy person. Shit, I got real close real fast. Oh, this is the flag of Super Earth. That's pretty cool. I played a bit with the whole, recently with the whole, like, you know, Super Earth being invaded shit. Mainly because I like the new Warborn, because I like the new outfits. I also like the added weapon customization, because I wanted to add a drum magazine to my armor-piercing rifle. Ooh, we'll shoot first. I guess him. My missiles. I'm out of nuclear missiles. Nuclear missiles. Just come a little closer. I just want to be friends. No, I don't, but I thought I would say it. Might work. He's just running straight into his friend. How's my chance? Come on, a little faster. Come on. God, I forgot how slow these hammerheads could be. I did bring the dead mod from 0.91 that adds the whole solar system back. No dice. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Okay. What's happening down here? Oh. Quickly! To the aid of the rest of the fleet. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh. I see, yeah. Oh, good, well. I got it eventually, so. Temporary no dice. It's defeated. Terra Super Earth! Terra Super Earth. Nova Terra Super Earth. Oh, it's just after one trying to escape. Terra is default name. But now we go with Super Earth. Glorious. I come to help! Hold on! Everything's better if you put super in front of it. Like super managed democracy. Oh, buddy. Oh, did you also hear that Super Earth's president got murdered? 150 ships in Starsector at once. And oh my god, all of them can have officers? Jesus Christ. At that point, it just goes through a free-for-all, and whoever ship has more armor wins. And actually, there isn't friendly fire in this, is there? Not really. Well, not with missiles, at least. Hmm. God, 150 ships all with officers. It sounds like it. It sounds like it's harder than normal. Jesus H. Christ. Sweet liberty. You're actively trying to make everything worse. Great. Oh, I love this game just because you can do shit like that. Don't hit him! Don't hit him! I nicked the shield, but that's fine. Yeah, I bet not. I kind of feel like that with Mountain Blade Warband. I find them a lot more fun than the base game anymore. And I'm still waiting for Bannerlord to get more mods because I played it to fucking oblivion at this point. That vanilla no longer is fun to me. Oh, what's this? Schematic? Cool. Like, there's one mod in particular I've been waiting for fucking years now for Mountain Blade Bannerlord that is... I'm just gonna leave it be. That is basically just Lord of the Rings. Haven't heard much about it, though, recently, which is concerning. Alright, let's not... next. More enemies, more fighting. Turn off Sustained Burn. Help is here! I'm probably just gonna autopilot this one. If I remember how to activate autopilot. Defend, heavy escort, medium escort, light escort, show video feeds, toggle autopilot. Okay. Glad a game that allows me to auto battle. Oh yes, strawberry film with plus 33% hull damage? Plus 500 explosions on death? You made it so you could fucking chain reaction your entire fleet. Oh my god. It's like dominoes. Let me play dominoes. There we go. Fantastic. Don't hit the Gemini ship and don't hit that asteroid. I'm putting them all out of faith in you, autopilot. This fight like your life depends on it, because it really fucking does. One fuck up and everyone goes up in a pile of smoke. God, that's some high stakes. One of your ships blows up, all of your ships blow up. Another reason I'm playing this over the last game I was playing before this is because it's a lot, I figured it would also be a lot easier for me to look at my chat in case someone's trying to talk to me. Before this I was playing Tainted Grail, which is a very good game, very good RPG. Really enjoy it. But I had to focus. One time I had my frigate Russian. It died. Oh my god. You're just doing Luddic Panther fucking tactics, just ramming them with suicide bombers. You just went full Panther. Oh shit, wrong button. Wrong button. I could be careful. That's not fun. Nessus colon. I could be careful with my ships and not ram them down throats to my enemies, but that's not nearly as fun. It's just going with it. Probably should put full assault so they're less skittish. Oh, shit. typical fight mid games are like 48 to 64 ships versus 150 and 200 ships. So you sacrifice one ship to destroy 3 to even the odds. That's creative. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that though, because I'm really clinging to my ships and I hate when I lose even a single one of them. Same thing I do in XCOM or any other strategy game where I have names and shit for my stuff. That's the lame man tactics. If it works, it works. There's no rules. There's no Geneva Conventions in space. I can do what the fuck I want. Jesus. Helmsman, more maneuverability is, maneuverability is always good. Especially when I start getting into the bigger ships that need more time to turn. Itchy head. I have not been paying attention to my supplies this entire damn time. Yeah, amazing. Throw everything I have into the box. Except for this, I need to read this. Right click to learn. Okay. Complete transaction. Right click to learn. Big Boom was fun the first few times. Alright, so what am I gonna do now? Here's my ships. One of the things I want to do this run is actually pay attention to what my ships, each one of my ships has equipped. Because before I would be lazy and just use fucking autofit. Sebo, Science, Heavy Mortar. And it was just frustrating. I wanted to master it. AKA become try hard. Nothing wrong with becoming try hard if it works out in the end. Side note, do you have any recommendation for weapons and shit? Because I suck. Probably want some. I'm not sure these mortars are good or not. Whatever for now. Let's see what's new on the Galactic feed. Simulator update, 3 new hull variants. Cool. Mercantile colony. Analyze domain error probe. Fun. One of the reasons I've come back to this game is because I heard there are strange things happening in this corner of the sector, and I want to see them. And probably get killed by them, for that matter. Alright, is there any, like, bounties? Okay, something that isn't, that's less likely to get for me to get my ship. Okay, this looks easier. For, like, some of the bounties of partial intel and some of the ships under our command. So other ships of lesser significance, which says to me that this fleet would be really easy to deal with. Is there one closer? Perhaps. 22 days remaining. Can I get there in time? Hey, fair enough. Yeah, I know I'm poor. Fair enough. Let's land a course. That fleet does not seem all that impressive. I dream of the day where I have dreadnoughts. I am very incredibly poor. Need bigger boats with more guns. That's what I need. I think I'm gonna try my hand at bounty hunting for a bit. If that doesn't work out, then I'll go try smuggling a bit. If that doesn't work out as fast as I would like it to, then I'll just survey shit. New biscuit. I bet. There's a lot of really crazy shit you can do in this. Okay, so there's somewhere... 2v49 faction war. Christ. I've only rarely actually played long enough to actually set up a colony. Because I'm a lazy shit and get impatient, but... Fuck me. User would be hanging on a barren world in the system with a supergiant primary star in the Bullet constellation. So... Oh, hey. Hello, things we do not talk about. I'm in the wrong place. I've come to the wrong neighborhood. It's not the worst neighborhood, but it's the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, I have played around with the colonies a bit, and they're really cool, and I want to do them again. In part because I want to shove an alpha core in charge of all of it, and watch everything go to hell. So it's either the one next to the sun, or the one not as close to the sun. And there might be pathers around here too. Great. Yeah, it really does speed things up. One day. That's not great. This is my own fault for not paying attention, but whatever. I'll deal with it. And of course, it's the one that's closer to the sun. That tracks. Shit. I don't think I need that many colonies, but you never know. I just want to create one colony that puts all the other ones to shame and makes me lots of money. That's all I want in life. Is that too much to ask for? You! Fuck. Interdict. Interdict. What's the interdict button? Interdict. Shit. That is a fucking huge Pather fleet. Ooh, boy. This is not going well. Interdict him again. God damn it, stop juking me! This is why you don't have any friends, and why everyone wants you dead. Okay, this is not going well. This is what I get for not paying attention. I just want to kill these guys, that's what I ask. You just have plastic and jump system with rift gates. Fuck. So, when I said opposing fleets rejoin the battle, should I be concerned? Shit. Jump. Yeah, this looks fine. Then we need to dip as fast as possible, get back to, like, what was it, like, the has one world that has a really long name that I can't pronounce that sells a ton of supplies. Need to run there and buy as many supplies as I possibly can. Just forgot to. So if you could move planets with rift gates, could you literally just jumped on a really nice planet right next to that Gemini one and just lay siege to it? Five enemy HQs and an active space superiority. Oh, I got some supplies now. That's nice. Time to bail. Time to bail. Get me out of here. Please just ask for a tithe. Hi. Yeah, here you go. Bye. See you later. Get me out of here. Get me out of this fucking system. This place sucks. Fine, give me like to Chimazaka, or whatever the hell it's called. Before my ship decided I want to crap out. What was it, Aslan? Yeah, I think it's that. I think that's the planet. No, that's the planet that produces a ton of fuel that I usually go to for fuel. Either or. One VOI planet is no fun. Did you ever bring your own... Yeah, no. Did you ever bring your own space station to a fight? Oh, Jesus. Imagine just watching two giant space stations just fire everything they have at each other for hours on end. Because some of those stations be a real pain in the ass. The only reason any of my colonies survived are like their nascent, like the early nascent area accident reports. Shit. Yeah, I know. I'm going. The only reason any of my stations, my colonies actually existed more than 5 seconds is because there was a station there that just kicked the shit out of all the pirates that showed up. Hi, is this the right planet for supplies? Yes, it is. I knew this was the right one. Give me everything. Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Not doing that shit again. Alright. Got some weapons. I'm going to hoard them because I am a hoarder that likes to hold on to literally everything I can. Okay, and back to bounty hunting. Until... this one's 58,000. This one's a bit bigger, with 61,000. It's easier to get to. This one's a no-no. I don't have a fleet for that yet. But these two are in the same place. This one's worth more. Let's go for this guy in, where the hell this is. So, oh, that's gonna be a real long trip. I don't have enough fuel for that shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Hold up! Oh, I absolutely want to know what ships are the best ships in the fucking game. I need fuel. Luckily, fuel is pretty damn cheap. So, fill up with fuel. Question is whether or not I have enough fuel to actually go there and back. Hold on, let me look at the map. If the map has this button I can press for fuel range. Fuel range. And whether or not I can get there and back. Okay, so I can get there and back. Alright, let's try it. Onwards! I'm sure this will be fine. I'm assuming it's definitely not the pirate one, which is just a bootleg hijacked freighter with a bunch of guns on it. Actually, wasn't that one that could, like, phase out of time whenever it wanted? Afflictors for frigates, 10 of these controlled by one player at a time. To kill a whole game. Destroyer Sunder. Frigates, okay. I might need to write this down. Hold on. Oh shit, put my phone. I need to look those up later probably to put the image to the name. Afflictors. Not afflictions, but afflictors. Oh, right, there are these things now. Shit, I forgot there's like these fucking giant pathways that you can get stuck in now. These slipstreams. Do not throw me in another one. Do not throw me in another one. High skill Flash Odyssey. So many ships all the time. Since there's not a slipstream in my path this time, I'm gonna continue. Sunder. Love it, ain't good. One can love a ship called the Sunder. Retribution. No, shit, we're here. Hold on. Bounty hunting first, then writing things down. As long as someone out here hasn't beat me to it. No, they haven't. Okay, so he's orbited high on near a barren world in the binary stars and yang constellation. Binary, which means probably that one. Once again, wrong place. I'm not gonna bring these down, even though no, I'm not gonna have a chance with any of these ships until I'm a few million in. I have millions to spend. Ooh, mining station. Okay, so barren world somewhere around here. This is the gas giant. That's a barren world. Might be there. Another barren world. So it's either around the gas giant or on the other side of the system. So let's hope he's at the gas giant because that'll make things so much easier. Quick answer is yep. Hyperspace topography. That's new. That's a new thing you can do. Deal with this bounty. I kind of want to go poke around that mining station and see whether or not something's going to try to kill me. Yep, scanner contacts. I guess some debris, and yeah, definitely debris. If I had to guess. Especially because I'm not moving. Okay, that's moving. I think that's a pirate. You wouldn't happen to be the person I'm hunting, would you? You might be. It looks like they got into a fight with somebody and got their asses kicked. I don't think I really need that many ships for this, but I like just throwing everything I have at it, even if it costs me. Full assault. Do not let them, well, more specifically, don't let that one escape. Come here. The ship that the bounty is actually piloting, I haven't seen that one before. Is that new? What's new? Oh, that's ship sender. Okay, I need to try that out. I was wondering whether or not I should steal that or not. Those cruising grounds can be only in player hands. Okay. Oh, Bounty's dead. Love when they pop off like that. Okay, one to escape, but we destroyed the other two, which... Oh, Sunder meme. It's casually the best high-tech destroyer out there and one of the best high-tech ships. It's not really a meme, it's just a description of it. Iron 2 Manticore support destroyer. Cool. Damn you and your maneuverability. Just making absolutely certain the bounty's done and dusted. Unless that wasn't the bounty. That... Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, daddy. Yeah, I remember playing around with some of the phase shifts before, and I enjoyed kind of like just phasing out, dropping mines and people, and just fucking off. Oh, we're here. More the right button to press. What do you mean by significant risk? So, yeah, you get a bounty on your head that would take all of time to disappear. Oh, that's ominous. I am not gonna fuck with that. A broad wave transmission to somewhere around here. Nope. No, thank you. I'm good. Oh shit. Okay, the scavengers. No, angry scavengers. Oh, that's definitely like a probe or something over there. I'm not going over there though. 1.5 times the size of my fleet. Now you really like your David and Goliath fights, don't you? God, there's a lot of debris around here. Ships. Civilian transport and a kite. I think of both those things are not all that great. Five to 7 fleets hunted me all the game. They were 1.5 times my size, and they were always searching for you. Oh my god, that would make me so fucking paranoid. Full fleet of phase ships mandatory. You know, that would make sense thematically for someone on the run to have ships that could phase out of reality for like short periods. Hey look, AI. What the hell is that? Hyper shunt tap. Design type domain restricted. Install on population infrastructure. 10 like coronal hyper shunt. A miniaturized wormhole interface which can be activated to tap into a nearby coronal hyper shunt. Providing a colony with virtually unlimited power. Well, I'm gonna hold on to that, I think. Methinks? What the hell is this? Blueprint. And the rest of can leave. Sure, enlighten me. What is the best part of a phase fleet? Okay. Let us head back to civilization. Now, what was the best place to buy? I think it was like Chica's actually a pretty good place to buy fuel. I think. If I recall. Hit a rock. Swear to God, you ran into the sun again. Do not run into the sun. Okay. Side note, can you actually activate those gates one day? Hold on a minute. No, it's probably just cargo pods, but I'll look at just in case. Ooh, what the hell? Hold on a minute. Class phase frigate. Speaking of phase ships. Space. And the damage. Oh, okay. We have anybody have it. Oh shit, yeah, so scavengers. Run! See ya. Get me the fuck out of here. Whoa, what the hell is that? Missed me. I had a 200% friendly fire damage roll, and we use a lot of EMP weapons, even missiles. As I did use reckless officers only, they would 5 minutes with the EMP and nearly kill 2 to 3 ships around. So you like creating like glass cannon fleets, don't you? So when we rush last capital ship near the end of battle, I would lose a few of my own ships because oh, the humanity. We're so good at killing them that we would kill ourselves too. That's one way to do overkill. You should never underkill. You should always overkill, even if it means the rest of your guys die too. Probably should turn my transponder on before you exit civilized space. Wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna really miss it when Galatia stops giving me free money. It's not gonna be great. I've discovered that if you actually slow down, the storms won't hit you. That was from a tip before I even started. Probably should listen to it at some point, but I'm too lazy. What the fuck is that? Oh, smugglers. CQC ships, and I didn't even know autopilot existed until like 7 months into the game. Chica, pretty sure there's cheap fuel here. Yeah, there's cheap fuel here. That's just a gamma core, so I can probably turn it in for some actual okay-ish money. Cheap fuel. Of course, the tariffs are gonna fuck me. I need supplies, which we head back to the place with the unpronounceable name for that. Hey, you want some? You want a core? I don't need it right now. You know, gamma cores are pretty much a dime a dozen. Yeah, I could see how a ship armed to the teeth getting real close to another ship and just unloading everything into them would be very effective. I just want to see what kind of ships for sale, even if I can't afford any of them. I can dream. Legion, Valkyrie, Dominator, Mora, Eagle, Force, Condor, Black Widow. Wolfpack, as in those small, like, frigates? Oh, well, not frigates, hold on, I have an example with me. Like these? Like a lot of these? No, I can see that. I can see why you wouldn't be. But I really like really big ships with a lot of guns on them. So you're a realist. You like frigates and destroyers, like the actual military. Yeah, each their own. Especially because I've seen you can steal some of the tech from those abyss creatures that are now in the game, and you can basically make it look like your ships are shrouded in darkness, and so your ships are just. It's like if you ever played Mass Effect, it's like fucking Sovereign, the Reaper from Mass Effect. It just shows up menacing like, tears through everything. I'm a sucker for space battleship Miyamoto. Alright, I need supplies, which means we need to head to... What was it? Aslan? Go to... Which is kind of interesting that that planet's about supplies, even though it's like a desert world. Yeah, they are slow. I'm very fire and forget. I like to just overwhelm my firepower and not even think about it. And it's not just because I'm overcompensating for something, I swear. Danger. Okay, let's go to the other one then. Okay, danger. Go to the other one then. Okay, no danger. Into this one. Means cuddle. Cuddle, good food. I need to look at the supplies, producers. There's not a ton of producers for supplies, actually. Yeah, market share. Sindri is also potentially a good place to buy it. Actually, keep up for 76. Okay, no. Shimazak's still my favorite place to go. Excessive DACA. Okay, well, you sold them. You sold me on the conquest. You had me at DACA, which was the last thing you said, but you had me. Now I just need to make lots of money, which I'm bad at in this game. What the fuck happened here? Colossus, class, modified fair. Yeah, it's just giant pirate swarm is what happened here. Massive raid. Holy shit, that's a lot of onslaughts. Jesus Christ. The only ship I know by name is the Onslaught, but that's because I've gotten it before. All the supplies I'd ever need. There goes all my money. Debugging it so you can give your aggressive ships the abyssal glow. Yeah, I bet. I understand. That's what I'm going for too. Should I sell this? I don't want to sell it because it seems very useful down the line, but it's going to be a long time before I'm able to use that. Okay. I need money, and that bounty in these last 2 bounties had not been giving the money I require, so what else we got? Preferably somewhere close that can actually make me money. System bounty. That's land pirates, Persian Luddites. Luddites. There's also other ships that have like these shards. Like there are these new enemies also in the abyss that can build ships while you're fighting them. And you can also steal their tech too. So you can well, you can't steal. I'm not sure if you can steal like the whole building other ships in the middle of a fight thing, but you can definitely steal the shards, which is what I'm in for. Each their own, man. Pirate? Pirate. Oh, oh. Huh. That is not good. Other way! Other way! Run! They're pirates, I know, but there's a lot of them. One-on-one I can beat them, but I'm not sure about a lot of them like that. I don't want to get, like, surrounded. Yeah, you I can deal with. All of your friends, I don't want to get surrounded and butt-fucked, so... Come closer. Come closer. I know you wanna. Come closer! Shoot again! This time I turn faster, though. Fight me. Deploy. Ah, the beginning skirmish. Here we go. Wrong button. Wrong weapons. Back up, back up, back up. Being a bitch. Oh, overcommitted. Just a tad. We're good, we're good. Yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna play this for a bit. Since I'm remembering all the reasons why I love this game, so... Hell yeah. Are my alerts still not fucking working? Yeah, shit, I gotta strike my own alerts and now I've got myself shorted out. It's fine, their weapons were 8 damage to the weapons. Vent. Thank you for the follow, Hercule. Now all I gotta do is check my alerts again, because I'm not sure if they ever decide to work. Yeah. I remember it being like really tanky, really tough, but if it gets surrounded, it's fucked. I should probably go check on my only other officer and level them up like an actual good captain. Level up! Okay, damage control, let's hold damage, not bad. Fluctuation, very good, not bad either. Peak operating time and target analysis. I pick damage control. Mitigation, armor damage taken, for survivability purposes. So is this, my captains don't end up dead. Although you're in charge of a carrier, which means your odds are getting actually in a big fight of it. Yeah, I think there's a new onslaught you can actually get, like a Mark 1 onslaught. That you can get now with the newest update, or recently. And I'm not just saying that because I watched fucking Rar's video and saw that. I know. I should know better already. Alright, what are you? Raiders, but you have a nice ship, so I want to poke you. Ships are better quality, but that one right there looks dangerous. Peak rat game. Yeah. It's his fault I'm playing this. Again. It's in the comment and see what they have to say. Attention prey, you and I possession, yada yada yada. Yes, whatever. Welcome back. Send everything. Maybe left. It was a bit overdue, no kidding. It's been a while. Especially since it's been long enough since I forgot all the controls of how to actually play the game. I definitely don't want to get hit by those directly. Yeah, that's probably right. I dream of the days of OP ships being in my fleet. It's gonna be a while. Bushwhack 'em! That is not a dream, but a destiny. I appreciate the confidence. Now, whether or not the entire sector gets burnt down because of it, who knows? That's pretty good to watch. See two hammerheads just not double teaming that fucking one ship. Every time I say hammerhead, I'm reminded that scene from Rogue One where a fucking hammerhead corvette rams straight into a Star Destroyer and just pushes it into another one. Oh, it's a good scene. Ah, they still have my small ships. Oh, it's fine. Don't overcommit to these. Oh god, what am I on? I think I mislit my engines. Oh, this is less than ideal. Fuck. Why did I have to hit my engines right at this fucking moment? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, if you surround it, you can take it all sides. Damn, okay, whatever. One missile hits my engines, I get flamed out, and they jump up me like vultures. Rats. You know, if I can recover that ship, I'm definitely stealing it. I should steal that one, that was pretty good. I was worried about that Falcon being a pain in the ass. What's the rest of the gang doing? Transfer command. That's odd. God, you know it's been a while since I don't remember this actually happening. Well, if I can recover that Falcon, I'm definitely stealing it. P is amazing. So, okay, there's one left. Full assault, there's one left. Let's go deal with them. Okay, no, didn't have to do shit. It's already dead. Hey, story point. I'll do it. I have a good amount of story point saved out right now, so why not? Pick through the wreckage. My guns. Yeah, which is why we're gonna head back to the plant and actually get manpower for this. I probably should invest in actual combat skills, but ring time. Wolfpack tactics. Oh, that's what you're talking about. All frigate destroys with officers, including flagship. Plus percentage of frigates if a frigate. Cool. If frigate. So frigates and destroyers with officers, like the entire fleet. Like I just need to take this and affects everybody, or do I? Yeah, the officers. So maybe not yet. Fighter uplink, carrier group. I do like carriers. Let's deal with that because the flex I built up for my shields are annoying. Oh, did I forget to turn on my fucking... Yeah, I forgot to turn my transponder on. Whoops! Sorry, they're pirates. Leave me alone. I was busy. Good thing I already have good relations with those guys, otherwise I'd be a little annoyed. Alright, refit. Namely, this bastard right here. Here. The hell is this shit? Small missile hardpoint, a salamander RM. What is this? Composite turret, small energy turret, small energy turret. Strike light cruiser. Guys, wait, hold on, man. What do you mean fighters? I need to restore all this turtle damage, but it's expensive as fuck. Okay, I could auto-fit it. I don't know all the shit for auto-fit though. Which I could go to one of my storage places because I know something I want. Shit empty. It's a fucking mess. I could just stick a bunch of random shit on it and hope for the best. Have fun shopping. So, owned. Yeah, something at least. Okay, I need to go to somewhere better to get better stuff. Those will do for now. This will do for now until we get to another port. Repair. Anything I want to sell? No, okay. Oh, I need crew. That's why I need more crew. Might as well buy an excess for later. You have this in the meantime. Sports 4 medium missile slots and a ship that has built-in unmissile injectors. Along with everything else, Falcon has good base speed and jets in the systems. You get a hell missile cruiser, also you missile specialization, skills to utilize it. Seeing pride Falcons in their capitals. It costs probably 20 DP, but it's what deserves as long as missiles remain strong. Okay, so turn it into like a missile cruiser. Okay. That's good for that. And the Valiant has lines emptied. Has stopped anyway, so all the more reason to go somewhere else. So to Jungala. No, officers too. I could hire some officers at like anywhere really, but I could also just find them too. Pods and shit. At some point I'm gonna have to go chart star systems and explore just so I can find a world to colonize, but that is down the line. Pendant. Okay, want to refit you. Missile hardpoint is empty. Okay, so pretty good missiles. What would be good kind of missiles? Dumbfire, anti-shield, anti-smallcraft torpedo. Our rocket advanced guided torpedoes. The payload is smaller than usual. They make room for more advanced guidance package. I'm doing some reaction mask. It's 200% against armor, less effective against shields, anti-smallcraft, more torpedoes. The thing is with dumbfire is I'm gonna be terrible at aiming dumbfire missiles. That's why these aren't exactly the best ever. Now they're rocket pods. So should I just like equip like a bunch of chain guns? Salamander, yeah, some missile point. Sapo. It's not just this is a bigger slot, so you probably should put a bigger goddamn missile launcher on it. New range, I probably got a missile pod, devastating and ships down shields. Ooh. Interesting. Typhoon Reaper launcher. Reaper class torpedoes. Pilums. This is also in the black market too, I should add. Why not? Small energy turret. Point defense turret. I am butchering this, I know I am, but what are you gonna do? Weapon groups. What all of a sudden like? All of a sudden it's like, fuck it, what the hell is this? This is the most bootleg looking piece of shit ever. I have no expectations of how well this thing's gonna work, but rounds, flux core armament, stabilizers, shields. To increase the ship's speed of combat by hull size. If it's rotating on the loader system is reducing non-missile weapon range by 50%, increasing fire replacement time by 25. missile range. Okay, so yeah, missiles are probably definitely the best for this. It also has integrated targeting unit. Expands the range of ballistic energy weapons depending on hull size. Huh. You know, not better shields. I'll take it. It's something. Speaking of which, probably should look at the rest of these guys. Damn, that's not many capacitors. No wonder it's fucking short fries at cell every 5 seconds. It has no capacitors. Missile racks. Just the way to find missiles. Uses demo capacity. Can I get that for this? No stores, controls, flux, hardened subsystems, initial birthing. And I think I might not actually know how to do that. Well, for one thing, fucking hell. It would be nice if you didn't always shoot yourself out every like 5 seconds. Would be pretty neat. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play with this to see what happens. It'll either be terrible or good. What the hell is this? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, this is more of a Twitch thing, I think. That's weird. Sorry, I was looking at the bit rate, the stream, and went red for a bit, and now it's green again. My bit rate's fine, but I choose not to worry about it. Don't refit in the middle space. Okay. Well, that's our biggest boat. I'm gonna give it a shot. And I'm gonna make you towards this thing. I suppose. I guess. Why not? What's the worst gonna happen? I blow up? Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen, but I can dream that I won't. Okay, bounties. Sometimes I shouldn't try a fight with that thing. Sending dictat. There's out to be the furthest fucking reaches of the galaxy, aren't there? I won't get there in time to actually get making money by hunting bounties over there, so might be better if I just wait until new bounties pop up, because the ones that are currently there don't have enough time for me to get there. Really. So until then, don't throw into the sun. Swear to God. Swear, my fucking pilots will drive straight into the sun if they could. I just want to see if there's any pilots around here that I could poke. Fuck, I can't win that. Our ships are in too good condition. No way in hell. I would get crumped. Actually, I could probably... Hold on. I could maybe... No, that's much further away than I expected. Never mind. Because yeah, that's much further away. So in hell I can actually get over there in time. Like path to base. I cannot. No. It's over there. He's all the way over there. That is on guard offer, so. So I turn this off. Because right now the parts really fucking hate me, so I want to see if even with my transponder off, they'll still let me in. curious. Oh, yeah. They are not intelligent individuals. Anything cool? Nothing I give a shit about. Alright, what's this one that alert telling me? Jiminy, that's pirate base. It's not that much, makes you think the pirate base isn't that strong, but it's a base. And bases are always a pain in the butt. This base, shit. Yeah, maybe I should go try. Might not be too bad. Or it might be awful. Who knows? Oh, no, until I poke it. I have the fuel to get there and back. I know that much. That's a bounty with a lot of people that don't want to fight. Asset base, 40,000. I mean, the fleets that we get for hunting down a bounty for 40,000 aren't that big or strong, and these are pirates, so they're not very tough. I can tell exactly where the hell they're raiding to. Not to mention the loot I could probably get from destroying one of their bases probably wouldn't be too bad. It's close to, like, probably this one. This one's closer. Oh, why not? Let's give it a shot. Quick save. And if it goes tits up, we'll reload. We have the supplies, we got the fuel, we can get there and back. And who knows, we might be able to salvage something interesting. Oh, we're out there too, we can also look around to see if we can find any, like, domain error probes or shit like that. Maybe if I'm an alpha AI that can stick on a ship or something. Kind of, you know, in the background on the right, kind of looks like someone's screaming. Is that just me? I see eye holes in a mouth. Anyone else see that? I can see teeth and everything. Faces in the void. Not looking at whoever that distress call is for, they're on their own. So it's a trap anyways, so. Go slow, and I get by lightning. Of course, it means the path to get there takes longer, but... I really appreciate it if you didn't fucking break right about now. Oh, no. Okay, good. I am seeing what happens if I poke a pirate base that's worth 30,000 credits. Gonna find out if it's bad or not. So just check. It's just a dual system. Bounty for destruction. Somewhere. It's right there in front of me. And it has a fleet too. I mean, the fleet's pretty shit, so... Or 3 Eagles. I also have just bastardized his Falcon, so I have no idea whether or not it's going to be any good or not. Fuck it, I saved a while ago. What's the worst that could happen? I know exactly what the worst is going to happen. It's probably what's going to happen, but... It's experimentation time. I have made a monstrosity of whatever I had on hand to build this fucking thing. I mean, just hit the part that isn't defended. Missile swarm! Don't hit the hammerhead, please. Fire everything. All the missiles we have. Hey, I'm pretty much flux. Ow. My engine! Okay, here comes the fire swarm. The ship's a mess, but it'll do. Ow. Another reason I'm even bothering trying to take this thing down is because I think of the potential loot I might get out of it, and it interests me enough, so... Phew. Missed. Fire these shitty missiles I have. Ah, I think I his friend. It actually worked. Alright, so all that's left is a few small vessels and the station itself. That's the station, so it's gonna be tricky here. All this for 30,000. Oh, there goes the wolf. I should not be getting close to this thing. Other way, other way, other way, please. Got a few shots and tore right through the armor on the right. I mean the left. Man, that is just not something I want to get close to, is it? Gotta aim for the side that has no guns and no armor. That's the only way we'll succeed. Oh shit. Out of control. My engines. Oh, now the engines come online. Of course, after I'm fucked. Damn, okay. You. Oh, more specifically you, actually. Hold on. Wait, no, you're already piloted. Go, little drone. Oh, little shuttle. Ah, there goes one of the hammerheads. Gotta stay away from that thing with, like, actual guns. Oh, shit. God, it hurts. There's so many guns and they all hurt. Alright. I forgot how tough hammerheads can be. I want to make a mental note that Jiminy's not going to have anyone pick up this fucking mission other than my stupid ass with a 30,000 payout for a station. I'd like to note that for the record. Plus 70% range? Are you fucking crazy? Alright, I'm just gonna ram it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, this thing is basically fucked anyway, so. I mean, we can't do enough damage to take this thing down, so. Retreat. Now we're gonna reload. Full retreat. Good thing I saved before I did this shit. Oh, okay, I'm gonna hit him anyways. Yeah, I need more firepower if I hit this thing down. At the very least, more ships. My siege actually feels like a siege. But yeah, I think I'm pretty right about hitting the side without any guns on it. At the very least. It's got fighters, and this section right here is just death. Just death incarnate. Look at all those guns. I don't know how much fun would it be to have just a ton of fucking carriers and just beehive swarm it. You, sir, are much better at this game than I am. I've come to terms with that. Is it over yet? Can I fucking load? Press the special button. Yeah, cause okay. You know, I got no words. Okay, so let's not do that this time. Let's go do something else, like wait for actual bounties that I can actually do. Seriously though, who in their right mind would actually try to face that station with 30,000 credits as your reward? It's nuts. So I know those missiles. I need like missile launchers with good ammo supply, because 2 of those missile launchers ran out real fucking fast. Because these guys still had plenty of ammo throughout the entire fight. This guy did upset. Yeah. Alright, shit. Let's see. Sabo. So these, now that are rocket pod, fights through unguided rockets. The unguided part is what gets me. Because I'm a terrible shot, so that's not great. Swimmer, from the ground torpedo. I mean, if I get right up in his face, I can just throw a bunch of missile at it. But I won't need to worry about aiming. Pilums. Typhoon, Reaper, Harpoon. Good or bad? Were you a prodigy, or were you like me? Let's see. Simple powerful weapons depends on these ones too. During this game, handful of time with the torpedoes. Huh. Hit points 500. Range 4,000 damage compared to this piece of shit's. Well, 750 times 4. Really bad, really bad. Well, that makes me feel better. I appreciate it. You got any like favorite missile launchers I should know about? Data sinking ships with down shields. Assault chain gun. I can put another autocannon. Or another chain gun. I could just load up on a bunch of really high damage torpedoes and short range weapons and just ram straight into my enemies and just hit them with everything I got. Got in like the first like 5 seconds. Yeah. Alright, flexion. Range, against prolonged burst of fire. Probably want something with point defense. Because you got a bunch of Sabo. No, probably should wait till I have more money before I do anything else with this, to be fair. Alright, back to hunting shit pirates. Shit can pirates. Demod perk their dupe moves. I expect my ships to explode, that's very fair. Hull restorations. So, hull restoration. Wow. Yeah, okay. It's all restoration. I guess I'll rush that. Alright. So those last two, probably. Those are mercenaries, not pirates. Internal link. Neuralink. Automated ships. Oh, fix. All automated ships enable recovery. Some automated ships, such as derelict drones. Automated ships can only be connected by egg cores. That's new. Neuralink. Interesting. Alright. I'm learning things. Ooh, who's this guy? Hey, smuggler. Yeah, I know, I have no qualms with you right now. Twin flagships. Alright, I need a place to go kill things for money that isn't a station. I can't win that fight, but I won't get to either of those in time, so I just have to wait till a better bounty. Either that, I could just, you know, what are these events? Hyperspace topography. Twin. Oh, cool. That sounds pretty neat. What the hell's this? Oh. That's new. I don't remember this ever existing. Huh. Cool. Exploration. Good to exploration. Free logs. Story. Important. Officer promotion candidate. That's new too. Distinguished self worthy in consideration of commander of a ship. Well, you'd probably be a good carrier officer if you're timid. I'll do that later. Okay. Back to swimming around for bandits. Okay, so disregard entirely. Set fighters to defense. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. Actually, hold on. What's this guy? What's my other dude? Personality steady. Balanced approach. Steady for carriers. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. Yeah, I'll send you back to where you're supposed to be. Actually, I probably should go to one of the systems that's under threat of pirates. Reckless defame. Oh, yeah, that's. Jeez. It's asking for trouble. The bounty. He's far himself away and has 4 ships. I'm sure it's fine. What the hell's that? Someone just left a freighter in a storm out here. How would you cut down your crew and officer salaries? Because they had, well, that makes sense. They doesn't pay for that. Yeah, that tracks. They would have unlimited supplies, wouldn't they? What the fuck? Should I be concerned with all these fuckers? You decided you chased an AI fleet for 3 hours to test if they had infinite supplies. That isn't dedication. It's got Gothmonk's Dyson Sphere. Ah, shit, I'm running through the slipstream again. Oh, shit! Had to spit me on the wrong side, didn't you? Don't go back in the damn thing. They're never where I need them to be. Don't. Okay, I was gonna say, don't go in it again. Alright, so he is near Desert World and System of the Dwarf Primary Star. That's an orange star. It's not telling me he's on the other side. I swear to God, he's on the other side of this fucking slipstream. That's where all the dwarfs are. In the constellation. He is absolutely on the other side of the fucking slipstream. Yeah! This is what I get for not reading carefully enough. Let's talk about that as well for fun. Yeah. And fragments. Okay. Minor equipment cache. Cool. Another source of salvage. Okay. That's cool. Post-war meeting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to fight against the fucking current again, so I'm not gonna be missing much. In we go. Whee! Go. Go on, spit me out. I'm free! And I ran straight into a storm. Probably for the best, since I'll probably be screaming at a few points during this. Don't go in the sun, go into the red one. Okay, another shard. This place has 0 fucking planets. Once again, nothing here. He's not dead already, is he? Okay, no good. Well, it's not a dwarf, it's a giant, so that leaves only her as the last potential dwarf you could hang out around. Desert. I see you. What was interdict? 7. 7. Damn, I avoided it. Gotcha now. I don't know. I am bad habits, I suppose. I spam click buttons. Well, I am one of those shy people. Usually. fair. Send a missile! Hit him with the chain guns! How'd you work? Alright, that's probably good advice. That's good advice. Pick the wreckage for all that free stuff. Not flux efficient, but it works. Yeah, if they're dead, I'm still here. Not a bad deal. I wonder, is there anything else in this system that's interesting? Oh, what the hell is this? A faint signal coming from low orbit. Discounted from the source, primary bridge display on our so transmission is very weak. Okay, only because instrument package deployed in low orbit, power source is degraded. It's been there for a while. Main story. Oh shit. The sensor. It's very much slow works up there. Well, I'm gonna hold on to this. Should I open this? Okay. Inspect the data. Make sure it's got supply requires scans. It's a lot of data. What is it? Recording sensor logs detecting some kind of field strength. Their Techos does not know what the hell is happening. If you don't know, just say so. Serious, of course. Is that a hint of a push? Their argument is made, so they push no further. I started serving this planet for a final fucking whim. I'm probably not going to go to Glacier Academy for a while, but I'm just going to hold on to this potentially very dangerous amount of information. Time to go back to the core. See what new jobs await for me there. Well, we can make it back, and we probably won't die because of no fuel. Well, not because we get the best fuel, so. It's a reason to go to the Glacier Academy, to be honest, yeah. I'll worry about it when they stop paying me my stipend. I can tell it was a good idea to actually slow down storms rather than just to plow through them. Mazel tov, 3 less game-breaking bugs. to not run out of gas before we just get there. The machine spirit is great this day. I would like all the fuel, and you can get all the data. If your own patch notes for your own game. That is some dedication. Jackhammer. Dumbfire rockets are ubiquitous in the pre-class Persean sector due to its applications pioneered by asteroid miners. Blasphemous alternate name for the weapon, Lud's Hammer. So the Panthers are real pissed about that. Let's try the Annihilators. Nothing else, I might mean I have more missiles. Heavy Needler. Quickly overwhelming shield projectors. So I needle them, break their shields, and hit them with every fucking missile I have. Is that good? Is that bad? Is it worth a shot? Why not? Might be funny. Nothing else. Of course, now I looked up in groups again. Yeah, pretty much the same. It's good. Christ. Might as well make your own game at this point. Purple. See what any ships are for sale here. Funsies. Battle carrier. I can buy another Falcon. Making Eradicator. Fast cruiser. Lift. I also, well, I don't really need a. Okay, I'm maybe yep. I have nothing illegal. You can't say shit. I just bought illegal. I bought legal shit at illegal markets, and I defy you to tell me what's wrong with that. Thule. Yeah, there's a lot of pirates in Thule. Especially because there's like a station. Thule, that pirate station in Thule is actually a pretty good place to sell drugs. If I remember correctly. At least, last time I played. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. This? There's a big fight here. Combat freighter. 75. Success. I'm gonna go show the ship. Just salvage anything else. Mine. Alright, let's resume the course. Zoom. And then we'll take a pop up. We'll pop over to Thule and see what's going on over there. We'll get lucky and run straight into a bandit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there in time for any money to be earned at Thule. All these fucking bandits are like in 8 different zip codes. No wonder. Other than Falcon, that fleet does not look all that impressive, so I actually might be able to win that. Of course, it's in a fucking system with a black hole in it. Parallel born system with an orange primary star in the Uruk constellation. Orange primary star. As in the one that's in binary with a fucking black hole. Yeah, I have no idea what planets are there, so I couldn't tell you. No, for certain. Has to be there. Has to be there. I mean, it also could be in Otana. Which I really hope it is. Because if it's in Rotana, I'll have an easier time dealing with it. Just blast through the storms. We need to get there as fast as possible. Full speed. That's a Bryce. Alright. He is orange from a star in the Uruk. Barren, bombarded world. Volcanic, desert, toxic. Fantastic. That's not a good sign. Alright, maybe he isn't that this, where the hell this is over here. I don't like how there's a fucking warning here. There's a gate here. Barren, bombarded world, volcanic. Nav buoy. Nectar gate. Is that the place? Might not be. It's another. I seem to have made a slight mistake in regards to my general competency, which I hope to never repeat again. Do not get close to the black hole. It scares the hell out of me. Alright, so, Barren Bar World, huh? That would be it. That'll take the place. I don't like all these little weird things around here. Probably won't go very well, but we're going to do it anyways. Yeah, okay. Probably fucked, but we'll see. Back up, back up, back up. Missiles! Missiles! Fuck you. Missiles. Ah, his friends are backing him up. I like they have a face ship. Cool. Fuck you, needlers. I like these needlers. Pretty effective. Okay, back up. Don't want to overextend. Doing so good so far. Not overextending. More DACA! Don't let him get away! Okay, I overextended a bit. Just a bit. That is not good. My engines! Ow. Sucks to be you. Needler. That could have gone a lot worse, I think. Alright, so I'm assuming all that's left is small ships trying to escape. Yeah, pretty much. They did not escape. Fantastic. Well, I'm here to keep you company until it is. Until they get there. I know, right? I actually did okay there. Consider ship recovery. Anything good here? Buffalo, Buffalo. It's not a phase ship. Yeah, it's a phase strike. I'm not all interested in anything here, so. Check through it. Supplies. Guns that I can potentially plop onto my stuff. It's better than I was doing, okay? I've been okay. It paid me decently this time, so I'll take the win. Oh, the face shit. Okay. Why do I always assume someone's insulting me? I probably should talk to my therapist about that. But yeah, it didn't seem that good. It's pretty small. Alright. Well, when that's done, now we can go to Aslan and buy cheap fuel again. No, not Aslan, but Chica. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's the map. Of course. What's the other thing that could be? Imposter syndrome, that's it. That's the other thing it could be. There are many things wrong with me, and it'll take too long to listen them all out. How can I insult someone who has good taste in games? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, shit. I need to get fuel first before anything else. Alright, I need to turn my transponder on before I get pulled over. I feel like I'll probably make more money a lot faster if I actually went out and surveyed shit. Or smuggled, but I'm too lazy to do either of those things. Cheap fuel. I can always sell the hyper shunt, but I don't want to sell the hyper shunt. I want to keep the hyper shunt. The hyper shunt seems pretty neat. Medium range, high payload, guided missile pod, devastating and shoots down shields. Actually, I didn't get that. Annihilator. Got rockets, used for dealing with heavy armor. Sustained pressure. How much ammo does it have? Lobster smuggling. So don't smuggle hard drugs. Smuggle lobsters. Alright, later. How many missiles? Range damage after second, ordnance type. Grand total of 3 of these. So I like these needlers. They're like really good for close combat. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. E. Survey. Needs eat too much flux for my taste. Alright, bounties. I can go to Hybersil, hunt pirates, but there's only 35 days, so that's not a lot of time. It's probably like more like 20 when I actually get there. Why not? Fair. And then if I defeat. You got me there. I think my ship could win 1-on-1. So actually I'm ramming missiles down their throat while I'm tearing up their shields. Alright, so some of my pirates. Probably need to stop by that Aztec named planet. Hello, pirates. Disappointment, I don't see any pirates. They want to try to kill me. This system has a pirate problem, my ass. Okay, well, that's... Are you Panthers? Look like Panthers. Oh, there's smugglers. Well, I had no qualms with them. Couldn't have a reason to actually stop them, but... Let's improve productivity. It's near the high Bristol system. Pirates, not mercenaries. Indian Dictat. Pirate. Oh, hold on a minute. If I help with this, then I actually get some money. Hold on. I always love reinforcing on their fleet. It's nice to get involved in a fight already underway. Missiles! Yeah, those were allies. Yeah, there's no way in hell I got into that fight if it was that fucking many ships. Absolutely not. It's fine. I can be dumb, but not that dumb. Jesus Christ. Those missiles are slow. Missiles one, and one actually. I'm doing mediocre to have you know, Kai. Like I always do. And closer and closer and closer. Fire the missiles! All the missiles! And a dead. Of course, there's fighters currently shooting me in the butt. My engines! Let's back up, check the revenge. I like some parts of Bannerlord, but it's kind of missing some of the feeling that I got out of Warband. It looks pretty. I like the armor. I like how I can delegate some of my orders to my troops, so I don't have to micromanage them. But I don't know. There's something missing about it. It's me. Join the pursuit. Let the second command handle the rest of it. Consider ship recovery. Any of the good ones? No. Okay, no. Free supplies and fighters and 17,000 credits. Don't drive into the sun, me. Do not drive into the sun, me. Ooh. I got interdicted by 2 ships. Grand. It's 2 ships. If my second command can't handle this, I'm throwing him out of airlock. Dun-dun. Well, at least I got some money out of coming out here. What's this? Cerberus class combat freighter. Okay. You allow us to be a combat freighter. Protect Gia. Shit. Look at all those ships. Starsector is certainly underrated. Means more people need to play it. Alright, any other bounties I need to know about? I really need to stop by somewhere to store all these fucking weapons at. I need to stop by one of my storage areas. Fleet. What cool ships do you got here? Anubis. I haven't tried one of those yet. Shrike, a Medusa. Nothing any good. At least nothing I give a shit about. Some cheap phase ships. Okay. Well, back to the water run. Oh, I actually need to get supplies, so let's stop by Aslan. So I can buy some cheap supplies. Mercury class shuttle. It's always fun just seeing random ass ships just laying out there. You need a NASA supercomputer to run Starsector. I always love when people like find a game they love, turn it into a basically same game, but now really realistic. I need to buy supplies. I'm gonna buy them on the black market. Because fuck that Gemini's taxes. Because fuck taxes. Okay, I don't start here. I need to go. Let's go to Galatia. Not to the actual, academy. I'm going to Ankara. Ancira. Let's drop off some shit. I mean, well, I know that shit I'm carrying on is illegal, so they can search me, they can wreck my ship, well, because they didn't find anything illegal, but I also have surprisingly good relations with Jimmy, so they're not gonna search me, so it's fine right now. For now. It's fine for me to do such things occasionally. Yeah, no, but it's... ah, shit, that's not right. It's a small rep loss that I can easily recover from, so... And, I don't want to pay their tariffs. Yeah, I think nothing of you. Hey, Ocean Tyler. I spare not a thought for your laws and your taxes. Basically, I'm gonna need to start avoiding fucking tariffs in real life at this rate because I'm an American. My president's favorite word right now is fucking taxes for some goddamn reason. Bounty hunting. Somebody that won't push my shit in. Like, maybe this guy, probably not that guy. Yeah, let's get more doable. More killable, that is. Stale. Need better boats. I need better boats to fight other people's better boats. My boats. I should have just tried smuggling. Limbo. My rules? Shit. Oh, maybe I should just go fucking survey some places. Go to the far reaches of the galaxy and scan a world for $10. Which was that? Oh, it's the Odyssey. Huh. Cool. I'm not gonna fight that. Fighting that's a bad idea. And I have many things. I am the bad idea. Scania. That's a Corvus. Wait for better contracts. That's the first I've heard of 6,000 IRS agents get arrested for tax evasion. I heard that one before. He did a lot of stupid shit when he got into power. So it's breath his pirates again. So go back to the Hyper Soul. Okay. Look at that gloom. I keep saying I shouldn't talk about politics, but I really can't help myself sometimes. Because it makes me so angry. Hold on. Are you looking for my rules? Because I know I set them. I very much remember setting them. Okay, pirates. So wander around the system and hope we fight something. Why would the pirates be interested in a domain error probe? Meow. Soon. Trader. Discipline. Never visit Southland. Let's take a look at it. Okay, sure what that noise was. It was a Pepsi and not a beer. Guy likes to say I have beer. I do not drink, so. Do what you want. What you want. Oh god, what is it now? Yeah, I don't drink either. Taste does not agree with me, so here we are. Your fleet approaches Southland. Tritrachion influences is obvious in this nominally independent polity. Adhols and TT products are ubiquitous, as are the credits laundered through local businesses in the industry from the arrangements considered illegitimate by Persian sector commerce agreements. Basic plan exploration event. I don't remember living this many events when last time I played this, but again, I haven't played it in a while, so. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder, and you are soon granted docking clearance. As your fleet trades pings with local traffic control, their comms officer calls for your attention. Sir, there's a message for you. It was stored in the comms network until our transponder code was registered by the local authorities. Patch it through to my tripod. Wait a minute. A man appears. The resolution is poor. The audio patchy. It appears that he didn't pay for premium grade transmission and caching. The more things change, the more things stay the same. I'm pretty sure this leads me to the first, Onslaught Mark 1. Yes, hello. I assume that icon means it's recording. He clears his throat, turning to fully face the imager. I am Academian Cornelius Ellick. He waits a moment to allow his name to sink in. You may have heard of my seminal work, a new survey of paleontology in the fringe of the Persian sector, which achieved a new standard for the field, if I may say so, despite tepid reactions from certain of my narrow-minded colleagues. Now, as I was saying, pauses a moment, probably to evoke gravitas. It is my desire that this missive finds you receptive, Captain. Alec glances down, reading from a data pad. Alaran Val. It has been strongly emphasized to me by a patron of the sciences who has seen fit to fund my work that you are the perfect facilitator to a solution of an old mystery I found in the archives. He squints again at something on his datapad, then says under his breath, "Is that the cost per second? The stars above." Alec clears his throat again, then speaks quickly. "In summary, my patron offers a vast fortune in credits for his services, which I shall be pleased to enumerate in detail upon your visit to my offices at the Galatia Academy, which may be found in orbit of..." The message cuts off. Great, another reason to go to Galatia. Fantastic. And a reason to go to the Abyss. I was going to see what was. I was going to out of idle curiosity, not to get shanghaied in another suicide mission. Oh. What ships you got? Eh. I mean, even if the ships were nice, I wouldn't be able to afford them, but I thought I'd look at them anyways. I can dream. Now the pirates will make this surface some barren-ass world. I'm sure the Abyss is somewhere perfectly nice and not at all evil. Once again, I gotta say, there's no fucking pirate activity here. Okay, all the bounty contracts currently out there are about to expire, so I need to wait till new ones show up so I can go hunting. Since trying to find a single pirate fleet in this whole solar system is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Although I suppose if I wait next to the jump points, I'll probably bump into one sooner or later. Oh. 60,000 for surveying. Maybe it's not. No, it's far away. Never mind. Why you gotta be so far away all the damn time? You overestimate how responsible humanity is. This guy's really fucking far away, and he has no fleet whatsoever. So we're gonna buy some fuel and head over there. I should buy a bigger tanker. The fuel is pretty cheap regardless where I buy it from. It's just cheapest in Chica. Not Chica. Okay. Well, the hunt's on. We're going to be hunting near a barren desert world in a binary star system, the Anion constellation. Binary, okay, well, it's only one system, so it narrows it down, doesn't it? And let's check to make sure we can actually make it there without dying and running out of fuel. Yep. You can make it there and back. So long as I don't get knocked too far, of course. Hooray! Hooray for a meeting that was supposed to start a while ago. You're just gonna judge me silently now. It's like watching fish start to walk on land. Damn, that's a good one. Babies versus intergalactic steps. What the fuck is that? That is a pretty decent fleet. Let's not touch that. It's a fleet that's lying in wait for something. You're a barren desert world. There it is. You! No escape. And since I'm eating, I'm gonna activate autopilot so I can eat in peace. Relative peace. Maybe I'll be any better at hitting with missiles. Probably. Sandwich. It was kind of fun to watch the fleet just slowly close in on the enemy. Don't crash. Oh my god. This is why I can't trust you fuck with driving my ship. You crash into each other. Another successful bounty. Alright. Let us return home. Let's go to Finkfield. That'd be nice. Oh, that's a huge bounty. Jesus Christ, I ain't touching that. 220,000. Alright, per ships. Let's take a look at the ships they have for sale here. Griffin missile cruiser. And Black Marker just has some. Ooh, a Sunder. And it's in mint condition too. Okay, I'm tempted, I'm buying it. Yeah, I know. I bought a new ship. I think Muzzle top. Alright, Vulcan cannon. Large energy hard point. Sure. A lot of lasers. Ooh, has missile slots too. Assault finisher. I purchased these things out of a lack of any other option. Because I have nothing else to use. Okay, with play with pilot, gotcha. Ballistic. Use flux capacity. I'll show a shove on this thing. Safety overrides. Better shields is always nice. So at least if this thing actually does have conventional shields. That's enough right now. At least until I figure out better hull features. And a fuck ton of event. And a fuck ton of events. Okay. Let's take an energy weapon. Sure. Fits perfectly. Alright. Me. Me! It's me! You don't need point defense in this thing. Okay. Well, the reason they're even there to begin with is because I have nothing else to put there. There's a general lack of fucking anything else to put there. Back when I was like, yeah, lucky cannon. Pulse laser, smash laser. Good. Heavy burst laser. Version of the point defense burst laser. Slow firing extremely high damage gun meant to pose a threat to the largest in the sector. Can only be used at close range. Pulse laser. Flux. Near range. Prolonged burst of fire. Nothing expensive either. Mining blaster. Let's go with this for now. Because I already have one of them, so, two. Do autocannon. Close range support, effective at bringing shields down. Surface support, effective range to high recoil. Light autocannon. Small caliber on good range for flying chassis. A shield, especially effective when. Sure, let's do that. Alright. Weapon groups. What do I give a shit about? Oh yeah, I probably should have direct control of my missiles. Everything else is automated. Including... Wait a minute. Okay. Well, sure, why not? I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the rest of it from there. I hope this purchase was worth it. But I guess I'll find out soon enough. I don't think I have anything illegal on me, but I don't know if I do or not. Overall suspicious level. Yeah, they did exactly what I thought they were gonna do. It's 'cause I think I bought some weapons off the black market, which is why they were pissed at me. 90,000. Those Colossus those modified fighters aren't too tough, but they are kind of tanky. Just a little tanky, but 90,000 though. Would be nice. I need some Uruk. Rocky Ice World is a system with a giant primary star in the Uruk constellation. A giant primary star. I'm assuming you can see the red giant or the blue giant. I'm gonna hope it's... When in doubt, double down the smuggling. Let's try Pandemonium and then we'll try Conflagration. It was some accidental smuggling. They weren't selling the proper shit I wanted, so I had to dip into the black market. So it's their fault for not providing the proper services. Didn't the Persians like secede from that Germany because they hated taxes? Oh no, I don't know enough about the lore to say if that's true or not. It's pretty hypocritical. Just saying. I like the warning beacon. Okay, he is... Oh, well. We're in the right system, I guess. It's in Pandemonium. Rocky Ice World. Baron Bombarded. Rocky Ice World. Rocky Ice World. Baron World. So, one of these two over here. On the left here. F5. Just in case. You never know. Looks like a debris field over there. I'm assuming. Yep. That's moving. I mainly just need to worry about those those 4 bigger ships. Really only the 3 bigger ships. Well, literally everything at them, because if we don't, we might lose. And we don't want that. Fucking missiles. They burnt out my engines immediately. Those sons of bitches. That's interesting. Backpedal, backpedal. Backpedal likes doing its business. I've barely begun. I've already gotten shot in the butt at least once. Back up. We destroy one ship. Back up. Is that guy? Yeah, he's trying to ram me. Don't want. Oh shit, that's not good. Ow! Ow. You aren't kidding. Yeah. Keep it distracted, so the rest of you can pick off the rest of those bastards. At least that's the hope. Ow, oh, this is good. Piece of shit. Motherfucker. Ow. How's everyone else doing? You know what? That's my ship. I lost Condor. Great. Look at that Eradicator and singled me out. We would be in better straits. And of course, pick the shit the Eradicators. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Throw the needle! Throw it! Fucker has been vindictive. Absolutely just decided to ram into him for no fucking reason. I guess like I'm constantly charging at me. Yeah, well. I feel like this fight is definitely winnable. Probably with less losses too, if I just managed to avoid that Eradicator. Or, well, actually, if I focus down that Eradicator, it'll probably be better. These two are just kind of surrounded. those freighters aren't much problems whatsoever. Oh, look at that guy. Bloody fighters. I don't miss alert. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Now there's that Eradicator. Are all my other ships destroyed? Yep, that's a problem. Send in the fighters, blow that thing up with the fighters! Oh, are they fucking retreating? If I swarm the dangerous ones like this guy early on, get rid of them, and the rest are easy. Just those bastards. Yeah, he's just there, just straight up full on fucking retreating right there. Yep. They're just straight up fucking billing assholes. Well, technically I won, but it's definitely a Pyrrhic victory. Let's reload. This is why we saved. Wonder if I could steal that Eradicator. go. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? I'll just do this. Hope for the best. Let's see if this works. It's not gonna work, but you know, you never know. Jesus Christ. Thought it was worth a shot. Pull back. That was the bad option. Don't do that. That's a wash. Okay, let's try another way. Focus on the low, get everyone to focus on the lowest shits, knock down as fast as possible. Need somebody to keep the bigger ones busy. I'm not too concerned about those like hot-wired combat freighters. But that Eradicator is a problem. It can really easily just overwhelm you and cause you to flux out. Betting closing on you really fast too. They're right on top of you. I pulled up to a ship. Let's go this way then. That character fucking annoys me. Maybe I got really lucky in that first fucking round. Okay. That's another wash. Shit. Hmm. How can I win this as low casualties as possible? Because losing half the fleet in this fight makes it entirely not worth it. I think about these. The annoying thing about these smaller ships is that they avoid the hell out of us and lure us into the bigger ships. You're very annoying, aren't you? I got closer than I expected. Gotta flux up. I love fighters, man. Especially when they're not your own. My engines, as always. Hmm. Feels like kiting. Ow. My condor's fucked. Okay. Eradicator is a massive problem. And the sore fighters. That Dorval class is surprisingly survivable. Alright, let's go back. Man, need better ships. Okay. Well, that was enough for that for now. Luckily, it wasn't that far from the core worlds, otherwise it's gonna be a massive pain in my ass. Hola, dude. Another bounty in Hybrid still. And there'll actually be any pirates there this time. Let's go to my storage place in Galicia. Auto Lance. Shield. That's pretty good. What else we got? Let's no, the rocket launcher. Tokens are interesting. Fires a missile that ends up just coming up, ends up just lasering its side, which is interesting. I want something better for point defense in the back. I can't. That missile sitting in my back is annoying. More Vulcan cannons. This is about the same. Pulse laser, tactical laser. Immune to long ranges, very flexible weapon. This is a very short. This is a surprisingly short laser. I want something longer. Oh shit! Wrong button. Point defense, ion cannon. I wonder if ion cannons are any good. Return those heavy freighters into carriers. Their fighter swarms were annoying like an eradicator. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Oh, did I have this eradicator? I don't mind. It's a burn right now on account of. On account that I am broke as shit. Alright. Autocannon. Let's try somewhere else. I should go over to fucking Hybrasil. See if the pirates are still there. You did it. Definitely not, definitely not, definitely not. Damn, maybe it's still there. Let us go there. Do not drive into the sun. Guess those are pirates. Who are you? Somebody that's running from me for a good reason. I don't want to establish a colony. Pursue them. Take on the action. Cost. So here their ships look like they're practically mothballed. God, it's such short range. Yeah, I definitely need a longer range cannon. Yeah. It's kind of easy to catch up with these guys. Stuff. Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. I'm killing all of you. I'm annoyed, so I need someone to take my anger out of. Oh no. I like drugs. Mazel tov! How'd it go? How was the meeting? Where to find more pirates to vent my irritation on? Oh, wrong button. Shit. Do not drive into the sun. Okay, I better count guns. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that any good? Fucking massive. It looks pretty neat. Ion beam, support weapon, heavy blaster, which is more or less what we have now, more or less. Pulse laser. I kinda wanna try it though, nothing else. Looks mean. I mean, it's just gonna knock out their shields, but still, looks pretty mean. I wonder if I could find some good missiles. Use that to break someone's shield and hit him with really high-powered missiles. 3 lasers. Takes up a lot of space though, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure I should spend story points on something like this just yet. Jesus Christ. Burst laser is useless. Good to know. I got a funny feeling it's a terrible idea. Short range, long range. Should I just like get as many fucking long range lasers and put it on this thing? Genuinely curious. Well, at least one in the bag just in case. Laser. It's on the black market too, which means they're gonna get real pissed at me when I buy it. I am going to try that, actually, because I am very dumb and want to try something very stupid. Salamander missiles. Well, don't think they sell those here just at this moment, but I'll keep that in mind later, for later. I'm going to now slightly gut this ship, put more lasers on it. For no reason at all. Harpoons. They're fine. Harpoon. Any left? Any ordnance left? No. I feel like I've made a terrible monstrosity. I feel like I should be one dead with that. Tachyon lands, actually. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but I want to try it, so we're going to try it. For now. Alright. Well, I've made a horrific monstrosity, now I want to see what it does. Here, pirates. Come on. Here, pirates. Pirates! I feel like ooh, you're slow now. You are just a sniping platform now, aren't you? Yeah, full assault. They're running, so just hit them with everything. Things you not make it to the front in time. Shit, I feel bad for that guy. Who the hell hit that guy's engines? Oh, it's probably you. Those little guys are so good at their jobs. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh my god! Bonk. $15,000 for those ships. Then the Tritachyon Corporation likes me a little bit more. Alright, I need to test out this laser some more. Still not sure about it. Oh, if they're smuggling to Dawn, then maybe I should go towards Dawn and hang around there and see if I can pick any of them off. And of course, no one here. Never is when I want them to be. They're always there when I don't want them to be. Oh, those hunters. Still a bounty? Yes. So I should keep snooping about until the bounty disappears. No. Damn, they drove right into the fucking sun, didn't they? I just want one bad pirate invasion. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. I could try sensory pinging it, but who knows? The odds of them being Tritachyon or Hegemony is just as high as pirates. We'll have to actually show the different readings. Nope. Nothing. Alright, well, bounty here is probably gonna expire soon. Gotta wait for new bounties to pop up, the ones that I can actually do. I got the music is a little like the music gets muted out if you enter a fucking nebula. It's pretty neat. What did I do to you? Gonna have to interdict me. Alright. No more pirates in this area. Anywhere else with a system bounty? That's Saigon. Got there. Man, it's close by, which makes it even better. Ow. Fast picket. Yesoo! See the ankle weapons here. Refits. The hell is that? Rotating power with built-in capacitor allows for extremely heavy. Wow, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Huh. Phase lands. It's short range, so I have no interest. Salamanders. Not too much for supplies. Nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Who is black market? What black market? I don't know what black market you're talking about. That's big. Looks like machine guns. Another giant fucking cannon. Seldom auto cannons. Hardcore drugs. Neat ships. Ooh, cool heron. People transports. People herders. Non-pirate falcon. An eradicator. I'm getting sick of looking around and running around in circles. Bounty here. Well, there's one bounty in the entire goddamn sector, and it's just here. There's not even any pirates here. Ow. 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 It's not moving, just makes me think it's probably just on the wreck. Cryovolcanic. Yeah, it's just a kite. For once, things are oh, wait, hold on. Hold on! Hold on there. A real test of the laser. I hope. I'm gonna try one of those giant freighters. You might do. Ow. Yeah, we can get the shield at least, so. Here's that. Just for suppression. Now I just need something to finish them off. Something to really break them. Oh, something hit my engines again. God damn it. Alright, need to turn my engines back up. Not actually be shooting lasers about now either. Ow. Oh, this little shuttle. I don't know why. Needler! I'm definitely better at using this thing. Shield, right. Yeah, turn it off. Weapons. And 17,000. I'm gonna, once again, head back to Galatia to fuck with the loadout again. Especially because the bounty's about to expire here anyway, so no point in sticking around. I know it's dangerous, I just want to see what's on the other side. Oh wait, that's a lot of, ow. Hey look, Tritachyon! I see 2 Eradicators, I did not want to fight that. After fighting 1 Eradicator, it was not a good time. plus support. Lance Drinky, Lance Falcon Cannon, Harpoons, Drive. Lance. Hey, burst damage. Try that out. Especially because these ion beams take up too much space, and well, they're ion beams. They don't do much. They don't do any damage. First laser. It's very short range though, isn't it? See one of the pulse lasers too. Not all that much. But at least we do downgrade that a bit. I picked up any of those, yeah, salamanders. Alright. Let's move stuff to that. I'm probably just gonna auto fit this one. I like the needlers though. I do want to get the needlers on this thing. Annihilator. Gorgon. Harpoons. Salamander. No, that's Salamander Rocket Pod. Yeah, why not? So, Gorgon. Harpoons. More harpoons. Get some ordnance points left, so we can actually invest in other stuff. Alright. Don't know that's gonna be any better, but whatever. He's always balanced as he's gonna be. It's probably a bad idea. I should probably sell you because I'm not sure if you're at all any use. Something I'll sell you, to be honest. So there's some enforcers. Wrong button. Faulty automated systems. Ooh, that's what that does. And okay. Smugglers. Now then, where to now? Odds to actually clean these bounties remains very low. I also just do plain. I need space gas. Yes, we need to stop by Naraka and Nazlan for supplies and fuel, respectively. Why am I doing? Why am I doing it this way? Of course. Mhm. So expensive. Anti-matter blaster. Sabo, harpoon. Pretty much the same. Nothing of any interest. With that, we should leave. With that, we go into Naraka. To the gas station. Another bounty in Zygon. All of the fuel. All of it. Once again, I'm broke. I really should just start smuggling. Alright, what's we got? Odok. Rock Worlds with the giant primary star and the Odok constellation. Giant primary star. Let's bet pandemonium. Yep, my system. Rocky Ice World. Rocky Ice World, Rocky Ice World, so... It's one of these worlds. Well, there they are. Interdict! Ah, I slipped the net. Why not? Okay, it's more of those shards. Reason I came here, so check the bounties. Definitely not. Oh, absolutely not. Yeesh. Yeesh again. I had to go to Zygon again, but I hate waiting around, so. It's not too far away. Why not? Well, it's in fucking Cha, which it's a black hole, which is not ideal, but eh. What are we looking for? If I can press that button. It's an asteroid field some distance away from the center of the Cha system, so we don't want to go near the black hole. Fantastic. It's an asteroid field, so this one over here, maybe? Field, right? Not like a ring. Yeah, field. Okay. It's in a field. Yeah, that's it, alright. That's the survey ship. What you got? AIs, supplies, and fuel. I want to say we'll win this. They're just ancient. They don't even have shields, do they? I don't like how they're getting behind me. Turn, wrong buttons. Turn. Wrong way. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, that did how much I'm shooting me. Ow. Advanced turret gyros. What the hell is that? Combat drone replicator. Value 60,000. Neat. What the hell is this? Plasma dynamo. Superconductor. Lane centerpiece of an industrial system which creates a planetary scale plasma net that enables efficient spectacular extraction of volatiles from the atmosphere of a suitable gas giant. Cool. And the box you go. My worker's done. Back to the core world. Go to Sibylla. Two unexplored debris fields. Pretty sure that's just the... You know what? I'm gonna shut up. Like buying the AI core off me. Actually, I need to read this. There, our free AI core. Anything cool here? Gorgon. Not a Gorgon. Pinnacle ships. Bunch of hammerheads. Adventure is another Sunder. Relative cheap, but still feel too broke to buy it. Pairs. Feels expensive here. But I don't feel like I'm always the chica for it. Supplies. More expensive than they usually are elsewhere. But we're pretty good supplies right now, so we don't need it. Intel. Exploration. Go scouting for the Pather base. Bounties. None that I can take without lots of pain. Without significant amounts of pain. Red persons don't trust me enough yet. Actually, let's see what they got to sell here. And it's the same shit. Access that. Refit. Arbalest autocannon. Heavy autocannon. Dragonfire. Torpedoes. Hey, that's a mindless. I need to replace that. What next? I'm trying to go to Zog and we won't make it in time for any real bounties. Which is a shame. How much longer is that stipend gonna last? And income. Academy for another 19 months. So, a year and a half. nearabouts. Cargo's Path, Core Worlds, Atlantean Cloud. Let's just set route to Zog, and if something pops up, we'll go do that. Domain Arrow Probe. God, that's far away. Nope. I think it's not built for exploration, so it does not have the, well, range for it. Something else. We could do that, but it's still pretty far away. I don't feel good. Yeah, I just got here and the bounty's already over. Slightly more variety. I do mean slightly. Phylums, same junk, pulse lasers, bugs. Nothing of any interest. Let us head towards Aslan. Just to top off supplies, since we have a moment where nothing is happening. Analyze orbital habitat. That's closer. Let's go do that. Sheath moth system. Well, time to go find another way out of this fucking system. Due south. What the fuck's happening here? Hold on a minute. That certainly looks like a bunch of pirates. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Why not? Might be fun. Might be horrible. I've lost engines again. Gosh darn it. Bad time to lose them too. Oh, that's going better now. Oh shit, fling by me. Nice. Oh, I forgot phase shift. One of those ones. That's no wonder he's having such trouble. There's that guy. I need another one of those fucking, like, lasers. I need to get rid of that ion cannon replaced with a laser. I'm not getting the laser. Difficult fight my ass. Ooh, I finally leveled up. Long last. So it's at some ways from. That's okay. Some ways away from the center of the sheath math system. That does not narrow it down. So I'm gonna. Yes, it's over here, isn't it? It's gonna be over here. Judging by it's a gas giant. Where else would you build an orbital habitat? Cool button. Yeah, of course it's not over here. What it? Alright, so I think God knows where the hell it is. It's some way from the center of the system. With no other identifiers. Whatsoever. I could all the way out here for all I know. We're right next to the gate. Next to the gate. Refill. I'm gonna salvage it. Since we're here and all. Possible, high risk, whatever. Go! People died for almost nothing. Eh. some way from the center of the system. It really does not narrow it down. What's this stuff? Oh! That it? Oh god, what the hell is this shit? That art is new. A close approach by Salver team show a heat source and a glint of artificial light, and a anomalous pocket of operational life support. The emergency subsection backup of a backup, somehow running for tens, hundreds of cycles, is unlikely. The officers always perform the standard transponder pings at the start of the salvage operation. It is part of the ritual of legal salvage. The records of legality are fabricated easily enough, when required, and doing a good job of it is a sign of respect appreciated by the customs office across the Persian sector. It would be awkward to stumble into some hermit's cell, ideologue's obulet, or pirate hold fast unannounced, so your comms officer takes charge of a new signaling attempt with a full range of communication protocols. From our overpowered standard hololink to mere radio, laser staccato, and even an esoteric grav pulse relay. Comms, anything to report? No, sir, comms replies. Nothing. With your permission, I've got an idea. An acoustic inducer transponder, normally used in mining surveys, is tenderly attached to the hab service by our discreet remote probe. It thuds out a code and takes only a tiny, noisy, rhythmic vibration return. Something is tapping on the whole plate with a slow, clocking-like regularity. It doesn't change. Ops, it's your turn. Your ops chief oversees a careful breach of the habitat, wary both for traps and the need to not disrupt the surviving bubble of life support. Survivors make salvage rates more complex, but they're generally thankful enough for rescue to come to an unprofitable accommodation. Salvers attach temporary bubble locks around the entry points, inflate them with the ubiquitous portable Atmo units, and perform a cold cut on a sealed emergency door. Slow and safe, Ops nods, satisfied with the work proceeding on the shared display. Continue. A spot of green-yellow brightness at the end of a foggy corridor. The image stabilizer kicks in, concealing the jerky hop step of the lead salver's micro-G movement. A tiny garden grows wild within the celestial tomb. Some kind of fissile backup battery has survived, clicking away the decay of heavy elements to heat and light a tiny bubble of life. Moisture condenses in a murky lens of slush on a hubward window, then falls slowly in huge drops through the micro-G of the habitat's spin, past the glow plates, towards the mosses and molds, and tiny flowers growing in the warm heaps of droppings and husks of vermin. On a life-giving Terran world, this would be nothing more than a dank pit. Here, it's a miracle. Sir, the ops chief acknowledges your command and begins ordering the dance of serving, inventorying, extraction, and transport. That is a piece of shit? No. Hey, there's drugs on there. Well, but no, that was the wrong orbital habitat. Wrong one. I guess. So where's the right one? Is that it? It is another orbital habitat, so maybe. There's more shit here too. Is that a mining station? Explore. Okay, upon entry, your salvers score first one, then many of the same portrait adorning the interior section of the hab. Smashed busts line the primary reception concourse. Above all stood a statue of the self-same likeness churned out of a simple rock foam fabricator, polished and gilded. It now lies face planted into the deck plates. The gilding half stripped. All bears the face of a strong-jawed man who looks down upon the empty halls and dead plazas of the hab, his gaze fatherly, stern, and proud, and in all cases defaced. The nose smashed off, crude words painted, or more often, burnt across his image. Even his name, whatever it was, has been erased from every databank by a spitefully determined nosewipe virus. Exploring further, the Salver team discovers the remains of a palace dominating an entire section of the hab. Once a vast construction, now just two blackened support legs remained amidst the rubble of its shattered visage. Parklands, now reduced to a lone and level ash, follow the curve of that shell. Whoever this man was, he was first exalted, then hated in equal measure. Well, making a preliminary assessment, your salvage crews find some occupied superpods still running the background power. Attempt to open the pods. One by one, the pods begin to open as the thawing process completes. Most of the occupants come through alive, if somewhat dazed. More stuff! Finding station time. Ow. Explore. Begin salvage. AI. Alright. Yeah. Once again, not what we're looking for, but there was something. God, there's a lot of horrible habitats around here. What the fuck? Run the sensor package. Fantastic. Explore the damn thing. Find a single occupied superpod. Attempt to open the pod. And we got officer. I pay them. We can just rescue them. Get in salvage operations. Even though I don't really need to. Needing this shit here. Yeah, also tell. Welcome to the fleet. Congratulations. Fuck off somewhere and command something. Actually, who are you? Of course you're timid. Fucking course you're timid. God damn it. Whatever, it's just... Here. Take that one. Enjoy. Of all the things you could have been, timid was one of them. My bounties I will have no chance of doing whatsoever. There is one that can do though, from the Syndrians. Any cool cannons? Like laser cannons more specifically? Dragonfire torpedo pod. Locust. Flak cannon. Hammer. Yeah. Hey, station commander, I have these cores turn in. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay, what was this about? Bounty. That isn't basically a suicide mission. And the Yaw. Your apparent will system of giant primary star in the Yaw constellation. Giant primary star. There's only one of those, so that makes it easy. I wonder who sets up these warning beacons. As a wedge close to the sun. Back up. Okay. Okie dokie. Titan Spears. Barren World, somewhere in the system. Okay. Okay. Barren World, Barren World. So, one of those. One of these two. that poor guy. Yeah, they're dead. And no one will mourn them. The Sandrians like me a little bit more than they did before. Shit, look at this stuff. Anyways, back home. Back home we go. Let's go to Naraka to buy some fuel. Maybe we'll find another high-powered laser here. Fucking autocannon. Heavy mortar. I could almost buy for the military. Another cannon. Phase thing. Sarbo. Schematics. Nothing of interest. Ships. Well, we need to take a commission with the Jimmy to actually be able to have access to this shit. Would be nice though. Ooh, an eagle. Cool. It's not too expensive either. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because I'm starting to feel a little tired. And talked out and the usual shit, so I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow. See you, man.